Oh shit. Hi. I gotta lean all the way over here to push the button. I see this one. Hi. How's it? Model tracking is fucked. How's it going, everybody? Hi. What's up? Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Omnicore. Congrats on getting first. And welcome in, Hexa Phoenix. How you doing? How you doing? You were also streaming today, right? How'd that go? I feel like I totally just, glossed on over you joining it. Sorry about that. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in, Richard Brownie. How you doing? How you doing? Congrats on the Yoshi's Island and Mario 64 today. Yeah, nice stream, nice stream. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. I started to fix the layering. I started to do that, sorry. Things are still fogged a little bit. There we go. Alerts should no longer be behind the list of games. But yeah, hi. So. Meow. I don't know why I'm so nervous as of late. I don't know why. It's because I know I'm playing early Famicom shit, and I like the Famicom. I really do. But as a streamer, early Famicom shit is so scary. It's so fucking scary because there's no music in the majority of these games, and there's not a ton going on, which means that in order to be hashtag entertaining, I really gotta yap, I gotta have things to say, and I never know if I'm gonna have things to say, to be honest. I never do. Ever. Potato, can you please not destroy my couch? Thank you. Welcome in, Neon One. How you doing? How you doing? And welcome in, Dom. How you doing as well? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, you two. Omnicore jumping around, playing games. This time doing Kingdom Hearts, The Messenger, and Mega Man X. I'm trying to think how the fuck Kingdom Hearts would work in a randomizer like that. Huh. That could be interesting. Interesting. Huh. Alright. But, yeah. We're playing video games. And also, this is also what I'm blaming on me being flustered, because I'm totally not flustered every stream. No, it's totally brand new, me being flustered right now. But, we're doing the Lycan games today, I think, in theory, kinda sorta. I'm getting them done today, I can tell you that much. I need to actually check the list of games, because I'm not sure if I'm actually meant to be playing them yet. But I feel like getting the Lycan games done, and so I don't have a proper Lycan set up, right? Because I don't know, pathetic meow meow. I'm going to be playing them just using a computer mouse, right? And normally when I stream from a couch and play games off like a proper television and whatnot with the computer just off to the side. I don't normally stream from like actual computer setup, right? And I'm currently at actual computer setup so we can play the Lycan games. And point is, I just don't want to go back and forth between the computer and the couch than the computer and the couch. You know, I'd rather just get the Lycan games done like now, you know? So, yeah. Can you tell I'm stalling for the list to loop again? Can you tell me? Can you tell? Also, I guess I should say how I'm doing the list. I'm removing the games we fully finished, and then I'm putting question marks to the games that like I may come back to, but probably won't, because there are the other difficulty options in Connect 5, Go, whatever you want to call it. I might come back and do that, and then there's also more difficulty options in tennis if I want to try and beat those. So, yeah, but what's our games? Pinball, Duck Hunt, Golf, Hogan's Alley, and Devil World. Okay, honestly I might save Devil World for later. Yeah, alright. So yeah, we'll be starting off with Duck Hunt and then moving into Hogan's Alley probably. Welcome in, Nemo. How you doing? Nemo? And welcome in, Rojo. What if I make you two entertain the entirety of chat? You have to come up with a funny bit. You have to do it. I'm so sorry, but you have to do it because you see Potato, my cat, is screaming and decides that he needs out the room right now. So I'm gonna go let him out. One second. Alright, hi. It's me. Can you believe that? I'm noticing there's no hashtag funny bit in the chat. I'm gonna have to kill people. You know. I act like that's anything new. Anyways, you know, sometimes I make vampire jokes, and then I wonder if anyone actually realizes this. Or do I just look like an asshole? You know? Anyways, I didn't say anything. We gotta play games. We gotta stop me talking. We gotta just, no more talking, you know? We gotta stop it. Hashtag funny bit. Oh my god, it's a funny bit. Hell yeah. You just woke up, you can't be funny? You can be funny when you wake up. I believe in you. Okay, but we're playing video games. If I can reach the fucking button. I have the stream deck like way over here and the setup's a mess, okay? Things are janky. Hi Tenchi, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Did you know it's Duck Hunt? Will you believe this? Oh, also. Meow. There's ever so slight changes to the stream and whatnot. I don't know, complain if you want to, I guess. I appreciate the criticism. But I've redone a couple things on this stream layout, just small tweaks and whatnot to try and get a little better since last stream, you know? I feel like I do this every time, right? You know, it's like I like do the whole big like new stream stuff, and then you see it like actually on stream, and then immediately it's like, oh, you gotta like change everything, you know? You gotta like fix it all. So thing number one is that I felt like the saturation on the games was just higher than it should have been and whatnot, especially in tennis. Honestly, went back and saw that footage of like the bright orange on tennis, and it hurt my eyes. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the color, I do. But maybe that was a bit much. So saturation has been toned down ever so slightly. A little bit. Tell me if I toned it down too much. Y'all are the ones who like watch the stream, you know, but yeah. And then thing number two. I redid the chat font ever so slightly. Made the letters a little bit more spaced out, a little bit more of an outline. I just felt like it was harder to read than it should have been and whatnot during last stream, so yeah, stream looks too different. I'm following. No, people do that, but like whatever, you know. The last thing I ever want to be is one of those streamers who just keeps the same stream layout for like 5 years straight, you know? Like, I need people to be able to tell that like time has passed. I cannot let people watch a stream from 5 years ago and watch a stream today and think they were recorded within like a week of one another, you know? I need things to visually look different. I need errors. Eras? Words are hard. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know who Joseph Stalin is. I probably should. It's so sad throwing shade. When am I not? Let's be honest here. I just, like, I get why some streamers don't change their layouts at all. But sometimes it's like, okay, you do this as a full-time job. And you stream like twice a week. And you haven't updated a single stream asset in the past 5 years. What are you doing? I just get a little curious. I need to start the game. Stuck on. Do I even have the game like unmuted? There we go, there's audio. Hi Akira, how you doing? Welcome in. So, I'm gonna tell you my opinion on Duck Hunt. Thing with the chat text background changes to red on Reddit, it's hard to read. Fair. Extremely fair. I agree with that. I'm gonna be real with you though. I don't quite know how to fix that, to be honest. Like, I guess I could just change the color of chat completely, right? Like, I guess. You know? But then it's like, what color would work with, like, all of the other colors, you know? Yeah. I could look into that, but I don't know. Any ideas? How you doing, Acker? How you doing? How you doing? No, but my opinion on Duck Hunt is that it might be a little bit easy. It might be a little bit too easy. We might be here for a little bit. He's very famous. The Duck Hunt dog? He is. Just white text? Okay. We could try that. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty quick change for me to do. I can probably do that once I'm done with this mode of Duck Hunt. It's gonna be a little while, okay? I'm sorry, Duck Hunt. I'm sorry. Put a space between duck and hunt when you say it. But then I would actually be like understandable. You know? I do think about that from time to time. Like, I don't know, I feel like I speak like quickly all in all, right? You know, maybe, possibly. And like sometimes I watch my own VODs and like there are sentences I say where it's like, Debs, I have no idea what you're saying. It's like especially a problem when I'm reading chat. Like I like to think people can understand what I'm saying when I'm reading chat because y'all have the context of like there's chat. But like yeah. If you don't have chat right in front of you and you hear me reading chat, there's like no hope of understanding it. You get like 3 syllables. Can't say you've noticed it. Here and there. I mean, it's also like, I also just skip over words constantly when I read chat. Yeah. I think the point of ducking is to get people excited by icons. I mean, yeah, it is, but like, so like Duck Hunt released like right around the same time as Hogan's Alley, right? Like, I think there's like maybe a month gap between the two. And like, from what I remember Hogan's Alley being a significantly better game. It's where like, I don't know, I always find it funny like how, I don't know, popular Duck Hunt is, you know? Like, I know it's because it released on that, at least in America, it had the combo cartridge with Super Mario Bros. Like, that's what it is, let's be honest here. It's just a game that everyone owned. But like, you know? But then also it's like so chill. I don't know. I don't hate it. Like, yeah, I've spent the past like 20 minutes just hating on Duck Hunt because it's so fucking easy. But like, you know, can I say a fucked up insane opinion? Except I don't know how to word it, is the thing. But like, I feel like playing Duck Hunt is like... What do they call it? I should know, but... Maybe I shouldn't know. Maybe it explains a lot about me, the fact I don't know. But what's that one therapy? With like the bouncing ball? With like the light? With the ball that bounces back and forth? Someone here knows what I'm talking about. I feel like Duck Hunt is just that. You know? I don't mean that in a bad way. Oh my god, what's it called? You know? I say bouncing ball, but I mean like on a screen. You know? Someone's gotta know. Yeah, you know, single Cooper time, but there's like a kind of therapy where it's like, what? It's like eye motion, right? Where it's like you stare at like a light source that like goes back and forth on the screen. You know? Something. Like that's not common. No one knows what I'm talking about, and honestly, I barely know. No, but it has a name. No idea. Yeah. If someone with friends, I should ask who Joseph Stalin is. I don't think I trust that. You're crazy spread with all those Konami Olympic things. Fuck! This is why reading chat is hard. I get like 2 seconds to read a message before the next thing, you know? Apologies if I miss your message. I don't have time to scroll, you know? It's like Sin and Punisher's star successor. Not familiar with that, but I believe it. Look, I gotta keep up my perfect game of Duck Hunt so far, okay? We gotta keep it up. We gotta do this. No. Oh my god, what's the... Who knows? It's gonna annoy me not knowing the name of that therapy style. It's really gonna annoy me. Anyways, I finally got around to it. I finally did it. Y'all should be proud of me. You really shouldn't, but... You know, maybe I'll stop talking about, like, thinking about watching it, you know? But I finally started season 2 of RuPaul's Drag Race. I finally did this, and you know... Very upset at the elimination. I act like anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know? But it's like, okay, so it's like the first episode, right? You know, and it's like, of course you have, like, you know, the queens who are significantly worse than the other queens, you know? And what do you mean they put, like, 2 of the best queens there in the bottom 2, and then the shitty queens managed to live? You know, it's kind of fucked up. Why did we get rid of one of the best ones there within the first episode? Why did we do this? What the fuck? And also, it's really funny. I don't know. You watch the first few seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race. You watch the first few seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race. And like, you know... It looks so much older than it is. It's wild, you know? You watch that shit and it seems like it's from like, oh, you know, like mid-2000s? Maybe early 2000s? And then you check when it released and it's like 2012. It's like, what the fuck? How does it look so dated? Insane. Is that show still running? It is, yes. It has only grown more and more. You have important information on the game? There isn't normally a crosshair? Yeah, that's just my cursor for like the mouse. Yeah. Yeah, normally it's nothing and you just have the light gun and you know, you line up your light gun with the screen. So like, I don't know. Like on the one hand, I will agree that like, crosshair aside, I do think it is easier playing light gun games on a mouse. Personally, I do. But I don't think it's like that much easier playing like a light gun game on a mouse, you know? Especially like, we'll probably see it with Hogan's Alley, but like... light gun games are still difficult with a mouse. They really are. This game is just... yeah. It's so simple. Also, my cat wants in. Potato, how am I gonna let you in? How am I gonna pause? I don't have my controller connected. Huh. Have you thought about this, Potato? Okay. Hey, Void, how you doing? Welcome in. Get the dog. Okay, can I pause the game? Yes. Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh my god, hi. OMG, hi. I got a cat. Had to run around the house. CSGO players using Duck for aim training. Potato's a menace today. If you hear cat noises in the background, that's why. Please understand. Yeah. It's Milo. Hey, Potato. Maybe that's how you feel, Duck Hunt. Maybe. You just need the cat to go insane. You really dislike how many reality shows are hinged on bickering Bunny Arcade? Made reality... Shit. No, please. Penny Arcade made a reality show and that's when it's sincere fun, really nice and pleasant. I mean, that's like how the first season of RuPaul's Drag Race is for the most part. I don't feel like they bicker that much, all in all. Yeah. Yeah. Like on the first season, there's like... I don't know. They all find like one of the queens like mildly annoying. A little bit. And then in like their big like reunion episode, they get mad at the judges. They're like, what the fuck? The judges were mean. But like for the most part, I wouldn't say that like the first season of Drag Race is, I don't know. Like it is still a reality show, of course, but yeah. I wouldn't really say that it's, I don't know, that based on the bickering and whatnot. Kind of curious when it gets there, right? Because, like, we all know that, like, of course, RuPaul's Drag Race is going to, you know, become insane. But I'm kind of curious at, like, when it will become insane, you know? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I've only seen the first season. I'm doing alright, Nemo. Thank you for asking. Did you know in July is Disability Pride Month? Yeah, I think I saw like one post on the internet about that today, so I did, kinda sorta. Learned it today, so yeah, that's something. Yeah. I support it. Sure. Yeah. From all the light gun buns you like, the ones where you shoot the cans in the air the most? Fair. I do plan on going through all of them. Different modes and whatnot, you know? I'm really trying to give these like Famicom games like an ample amount of time, right? I don't know, I feel like it's like a hard balance, because like on the one hand, I feel like these like early Famicom games are like, you know, there's like so few games being released for the Famicom around this time, right? That like, there are times where it's like months and months between like just any games releasing, and you just don't have anything between them. It's where it's like, I feel like you're like, I don't know. If we're like realistically going back to the year 1983, 1984, the experience is being stuck playing Duck Hunt for, you know, like a month straight. It's where it's like, I'd like to somewhat try and capture that, right? I wanna take my time with these games rather than just like fly through immediately, you know? I wanna take my time and really be like, oh, this is what it's like. For this to be all you got for the next little bit, you know? But then there's the same thing as like, end of the day, this is still a Twitch stream, right? And end of the day, y'all are watching for entertainment. And it's like, that was close. I don't think I can fully get away with forcing y'all to watch Duck Hunt for a month straight. I don't think I can. Nah, it's where like, then we just spend like an hour or two on Duck Hunt, you know? Just meet in the middle there, rather than a 5-minute playthrough, rather than a month-long playthrough. Let's do like an hour or two, you know? Something. feel like stories about the drama when people talk about the show. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, also from my understanding of Drag Race is like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. The show was a success from the start. But, like, it really did blow up. Like, I forget what season it is. I think, like, season, 4 or 5 was when it, really blew up and whatnot. And, popularity. It's where, honestly, I don't think a lot of, I don't know, the general public, if you will, are, super aware of the first few seasons. Yeah. I really don't think so. And hey Val, how you doing? Welcome in. Shirley, Mouse, and Keyboard Duck in the studio. Well, it's just Mouse, but... Look, I don't have a like gun. Okay. Okay. Would you rather I play this with a fucking D-pad? Nah. Oh my god, please. Fuck. Yes, numpad. No! Also, it's my first miss. That's so sad. Gonna see how good you are at Gunfight, the cowboy one. How could you say that? How could you expose me like this? How could you? How could you? How could you? You didn't do it intentionally. But, okay, so Gunfight. That's the third light gun game. And you may notice, on the list of games, Gunfight isn't there. And that's because I'm using a technicality, where Gunfight is very heavily based... Oh my god. Okay, I need to lock in. I cannot miss another one, or it's game over. But Gunfight is based on a 70s arcade cabinet, physical arcade cabinet. Not physical, shit, I think it uses a laser disc. It's based on a laser disc game, right? Yeah, I think so. That's where, I don't know, it's... Shit. It's one of those where you can make the argument that, the Famicom version is exclusive to Famicom, because it's so different from the arcade release. But I figure we have enough light gun games. I figure I'm already spending hours playing light gun games. That's enough, right? I can use my technicality of the game originally being Laserdisc. Right? So we're yeah, it's not exclusive to Famicom hardware. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pushing it with that one. I'm fully aware. Felt for the name for the first time. Heard about it 100%. Thought it was a car show. RuPaul's Drag Race. Fair. Very fair. Yeah. Unlicensed Famicom project will be fire when we'll be done with this one 6 years later, honestly. That assumes I've ever actually done with it. There's thousands of Famicom games and who knows? Who fucking knows? I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, you know? It's funny, I think about it from time to time, right? Because when I first started streaming... I really thought I was only gonna do it for a year or so. And now it's been 4.5. And honestly, I'm still kinda kicking, you know, I still have time. And I still like doing it, so might as well, you know? So we're at this point, oh my god. At this point, I don't know. Who knows how long I'll be streaming? Am I gonna be streaming in a decade? Maybe. Can I actually see that? No, but... I also didn't see myself streaming for 4 years straight. So... Yeah. Think that's intentional? RuPaul's Drag Race being... named what it is? Honestly, I don't know. I genuinely don't fully know, to be honest. Potato, please don't knock that vase off that shelf. Potato, now is not the time. Please. Please. Hi, Toad. I kind of wonder what happens if you, like, max out the score. Like, is it possible? You know? Like, is 900,000 the max score? Or does it go up to 1,000,000? I honestly don't know. Yeah. Huh. It's like in 1983, this probably felt like owning an arcade cabinet. Fuck! This probably felt like owning an arcade cabinet in your house. Yeah. Like, straight up. Like the port of, like, Donkey Kong in particular. Like, playing Donkey Kong in arcade versus Donkey Kong, like, on the Famicom. Like, it really is, like, borderline identical. Which is fucking crazy, because, like, what? Like, the big release of Donkey Kong that, like, we're used to over here from, like, 1983. What? Like, when did ColecoVision Donkey Kong come out? Because they were proud of ColecoVision Donkey Kong over in America, and, like, what? Is that 81, 82? And, like, sorry, ColecoVision Donkey Kong, it's nowhere close. It's nowhere fucking close. So for then, like, a year later, for, like, home consoles to get, like, actually arcade accurate one is, like, insane. Other than the missing level, of course. Sorry, Pie Factory or whatever it is. I think it's a Pie Factory level in Donkey Kong. Doesn't get, like, a... It's a cut from the Famicom release, I think. I think so. 2 ducks have survived. Wait, I'm, like, dead, aren't I? Oh my god, I've just not realized. That blue bar is how many ducks I need to hit. I can't miss a single duck anymore. Oh. Oh, this game is cruel. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Then why would you do that to me? What do you mean I can't miss a single duck? What do you mean? What do you mean? They want me to die. Ever heard about One-Eyed Potato? He's famous on his own Instagram page. I have not. What is One-Eyed Potato? Cat? I think the cat is playing with, like, a protein shake, like, ball mixer. You know the thing. Like, on the floor right now. It's clean. I use it as a cat toy. But, yeah, that's the noise in the background. Weird metallic noise. Yeah. You've only ever seen a ColecoVision or retro convention? Yeah. Can't say they sold a ton, all in all. No, but can someone check when ColecoVision Donkey Kong came out? I'm curious. I'm gonna go with 81. Cats, can you please stop fighting in the... Fuck. That's so sad. It's so sad. Whatever. Potato's a menace. An absolute menace. So that's, you know, the first gameplay mode of Duck Hunt, but we have 2 more. Let's do clay shooting. Let's skip over Duck 2, you know, just have a little more variety. Okay. Do you get any bonus for shooting them fast? I'm curious. Let me, like, wait just to see what's up. I see. I see. You know, sometimes I stream and I feel like I'm in the middle of, like, a tornado, you know? And it's like, hi, chatters. Can you please ignore the tornado happening right now? Can you please pretend you do not hear it? This game exists now? Yeah, no, it exists. Yeah, it's Duck Hunt. It doesn't feel like it would be, because no one thinks of clay shooting in Duck Hunt, but yeah. Yeah, it's Duck Hunt. In the US, the ColecoVision was released in August 82. And Donkey Kong was pack-in game? Okay, and then I think it's July 83 that Famicom got Donkey Kong. So yeah, right around a year. Little less than a year. We got, like, proper Donkey... or Famicom got proper Donkey Kong. That's crazy. Because, like, look at footage of ColecoVision Donkey Kong. You have ColecoVision... Fuck yeah! Very nice. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. Can everyone please go follow the person who just joined the chat? I'm so sorry. But no, good streamer. Go follow them. Go do that. It's your mom? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But everyone go follow your mom. You gotta go do this. You have to. I figure y'all have time, you know. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna be here for a little while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm sure clicking the little pieces of clay while my cat screams. He just wants to play all day today, you know? Which, like, fair. Don't remember Christopher the cat. I don't have a light cut, okay? So I'm playing with a mouse. I'm sorry. I figure I'd rather play with a mouse than completely cut these games out of the project, you know? Don't know if you want to follow your mom. I don't know what to tell you. You have to. It's the law. I'm sorry. You gotta do it. You gotta. Nah. I like to think this one's gonna ramp up in difficulty more than, you know, the duck shooting mode. Also, apologies, I do gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second, 1 second. You also don't have a CRT television? Fair enough, fair enough. Kinda hell yeah. Little bit. Look. Meow meow. Sometimes people realize I'm emulating and then I get scared. I'm like, oh my god, whoa. What if they're like one of those people that's like, fuck emulation. You have to spend $50 million. And then it's like, fuck, I don't want to fight. I don't. Are you the 3D glasses for Xbox 3D on the Master System? I would love to get my hands on like one of those like old 80s 3D systems. I would love to. That feels like such a mess. I've opened a can of worms in the chat. Welcome in, Talking Trash. How you doing? Why were you trying to kill Hemo? Can you explain? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you remember there were like in games in the arcade that was ski shooting. Very early on, it was using a projected light, took up a whole wall in the room. Hell yeah. I think how that would work with Lycon. I guess the same. Huh. Have you seen that old arcade game that was like inverted semi-circle domes that used actual holograms? Alright. Huh. Neat. When I think of like arcade shooters or whatever, I think of that one. I'm so good at rambling. When I think of video games, I think of that one game that like, you know, may or may not exist, you know? What a ramble, Debs. No, but fuck. The one where it explodes. What? Is it by Namco? Namco. Polybius? No. It's like a light gun shooter, but like it's not. That's not. No, but like it has like physical props, right? And then like the final level is like you shooting at a little vase, and then they have like a whole like effect of like the vase like exploding at the end, like physical stuff. And like shit's cool. Point blank? That sounds mildly correct. Maybe. Time traveler? Maybe. Maybe? I don't trust it. That doesn't sound as correct. It needs a check. But how am I meant to check when I act like I can't pause? Are you paused? No. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Doopa doopa, that was detention. Ah, fair, fair. Let's see here. Point blank. Doopa 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 doo. There's a lot of things called point blank. Can you believe this? Arcade. Is that it? No. No? I don't think so. I don't think this is it. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna be so real with you. That pasta middle button. You see, I could, but it's fine. I can just have the controller sit on my lap. Is it Golly Ghost? That sounds less correct. I feel like I remember it being like a generic name. Golly Ghost. That looks a little better. That same sort of style, at least. But maybe older. Same sort of style, though. Yeah, but older. I don't think this is it. Also, white text. Right, yeah, I am meant to do this. Okay, fine. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba dooba doo. Looks like a washing machine. I don't know what this is in reference to. Okay, one of these days I'll learn how I have chat set up, you know? I've gotten faster at it, believe it or not, you know? These past few days of messing with chat a lot. But yeah, it takes the brain a little longer than I'm willing to admit. Okay, alright. There we go. Chat should be white now. It should be. It should be. Meow. Do we prefer this? Do we think this is better? I don't hate that. I don't hate that as much as I thought I would. I could live with that. I could. I don't know how y'all feel. I can turn it back to what it was. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I can work with that. Yeah. Yeah. Better than I thought, definitely. Huh. Thank you, whoever suggested that. Sweet. Cool. I don't know the music. You know, some days I go live and I just, you know, don't know shit. It was you, Roho? Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, Roho. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep waiting for them to, like, shoot more than 2. They're always gonna shoot 2, aren't they? I do have limited ammo. They can't just go up to shooting, like, 5. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, is it? Huh. Was Cosmo Gang a game I should look up? No? Maybe. Like, I feel like it was, like, really generic, though. Like, definitely same sort of system as Golly Ghost. Definitely related. We'll post a pic in the Discord. Of what? Of Cosmo Gang? Oh, yeah, gotcha, sorry. Scatterbrained. Apologies. Apologies. What else did I do today? Nothing much. Not a very productive day, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I got bored at some point in the day and just ate, like, a fuck ton of beans. And, like, you know, that's That's about how the day went, you know? I'm green. Alright. Let's see here. That button. Alright, cool. I've become green. I am one with the mountains. This will help. The plates won't see me, you know? They won't know how to dodge me. Shut up! Got turned into Timothy Roll. Don't say that, they hate me, but we don't talk about that. No, but do we? Shit. No, now I need to explain myself. No, now I need to explain myself. No, now I need to do this. Look, Tarathiel doesn't actually hate me for the most part. All I know is Tarathiel came into my stream a single time, saw me use a pixel filter, and then got really mad at me. It was like, oh my god, whoa, you're copying me. And it's like, oh my god, our retro streamer used a pixel filter? Like, get over yourself. Anyways. But no, I don't think it's serious. But no, don't say that. No, it's not a copy of Tarathiel. It's not. Makes you pretty know who Tarathiel is. Yeah. And not a large streamer. It's not. Which is why I probably shouldn't go on this stream. Well, please don't send Tarathiel any hate. Please don't. Please don't do this. No one go after Tarathiel. It could have been a joke. Please don't. Please know they probably were joking. Maybe. But then they banned me from their channel. So, I don't know. Pixel filter is definitely something you want to use. Yeah, no, I recommend it. You're playing Retro Games, that's deadass what it was. And like, you can't do shit around these VTubers. I think about it from time to time, but no, please, no one send any hates at Tarathiel, obviously. Please don't. I find it funny more than anything. Can you actually beat Duck Hunt? I don't know. Like, I haven't, but I feel like these scores have to max out at some point, right? Also, I gotta do squats, huh? She's so nice with her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I tend to catch people on a bad day, I guess. Who knows? Can I be real with you? Can I do this? Can I be so real with you? Can I go on a fucked up ramble? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I go on a fucked up ramble? Can I do this? No, but what if I do? Cause like, meow meow, meow meow. Cause like, it's a really common thing for like, random, please don't. But what if I do? It's nothing against them. But like, it's a common thing for like, the retro VTubing scene to see me, and then just immediately hate me. And I'm gonna be honest, I think it's like 90% purely just they see a red-haired like man from Kentucky, and then they get scared and think that I'm like a diehard Republican or some bullshit, and like fuck that, and like fuck that, and like fuck that. But like there's most definitely like other VTubers who immediately just look at me and then treat me very differently. Like, that's most definitely a thing that happens. And you know, to be clear, fuck Republicans, trans rights are human rights, and all of the other stuff. But, yeah. Just an impression I get, you know? It's where it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Put on red hats, mess with people. That's dead ass how people treat me in this scene from time to time. And it's like, I am gay, faggot, gay. I talk about RuPaul's Drag Race every 2 seconds. You know, like... Oh, but no, you have red hair. No, it's like I just like the color red. I just like the color. Oh. Would not connect red hair with Republicans? You'd be surprised. They can tell you're from Kentucky for model. It's true, but you know. Everyone talks to one another, you know. And then I go on one ramble about being from Kentucky, and then it, you know, spreads from there. Behind the scenes of like, oh my god, wow. Can you believe this? And it's like, no. Anyways, let me get that hydrate and stretch and all that. Let me do that, because yeah. Hi, Milo. My other cat's sitting on the floor, like right under the chair. Hi. Please don't let me run you over. No. Alright, 10 squats, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Milo, please don't steal my chair. And then we have that hydrate. Thank you for the hydrating. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Thank you. I guess. That's something. I don't know, there's a reason I don't interact with the VTubing scene all my words. There are reasons I do not interact much with the VTubing scene nowadays. Checking the Discord server to see Cosmo Bang. I don't think that's it. Don't think so. Looks interesting though. Yeah. Thank you, Tenchi. Thank you. Alright. Nah. See, this is why they can't let me play video games that are quiet, you know? Because then I just keep yapping. What are you looking from your outlet list? Because they put the pixel filter on me. How you doing, Flo? Welcome in. What's up? Hey. Oh my god, I totally said we're gonna play Tetris tonight. Sorry. I gotta play Duck Hunt for 50 hours. You have to understand. You have to do this, you know? You have to. You know? What's the MSX project? I don't know, honestly. I need to look into it. I'm not super familiar with the MSX. But like there would be issues with like nudity and whatnot, right? I don't think you can stream the full MSX library, right? Yeah, I'd be concerned about that. You deceiver. I'm sorry. Can I be like playing with it? Look, I don't have a light gun, okay? I don't have a light gun, so I play with mouse. I'm trying, okay? There's some nude games, yeah, but not as bad as a PC 98. That's fair, but I feel like that's bad enough, you know? I don't think Twitch is gonna be like, well, there was only one giant boob on the stream. You get a pass, you know? Like, I wish that's how it worked. I wish streams that were marked 18+ and, like, had the warning for sexual content could, like, actually show nudity. I would love it. I feel like we should be allowed to do this. But I rambled about that, like, 2 days ago. So we're like, I don't want to get into that again. But, like, I feel like you should. But, like, whatever. Maybe stream in the game category, some of them do. I guess, but I don't trust Twitch to have proper markings for obscure MSX games. Get a like on Dorg, but then I also need to get a CRT. And then to get a CRT, I need to get like a proper shelf that I can like hold a CRT. And then like, yeah. Looked into it at some point, they're stupid expensive. It depends. Depends on if you can find one that's like being given away for free. Facebook Marketplace and whatnot, but the thing is I live on like the second floor, right? And like my twink ass is not gonna carry a CRT upstairs. Like that's never gonna happen. No. It's not. It's never. You once watched a streamer get a temp ban for a boob that popped up during a visual novel? Yeah, no, like deadass that happens, and like, I'm alright, you know? Like, if it happens, I'm not gonna be, like, devastated, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I, like, know it's gonna happen, you know? Yeah. There's ones that work on modern monitors, but they're not that affordable. For Lycons? I could see that. That's fair. Yeah. They're museum pieces. Well, that's when you gotta find like little old grandma who doesn't know that they're museum pieces. Ah. But yeah. You know what's funny? Is that I ramble about how hard it is to get a CRT or whatever, right? We go on this ramble about how like, oh, I would like never get one. It's too much effort. I literally have a CRT like computer monitor just sitting in the garage. Like it's just sitting there from like my childhood. It still works. I just don't want to carry it. Can I be real with you? Like that's all it is. It's not even like, you know, that big. Like I probably could, but I'm good. No desire. None. I'm good. And then I gotta get like proper cables to make it work and like maybe I should give away my CRT monitor. Maybe. No. This is never gonna end, is it? They don't move fast enough for me to miss, do they? Oh, I'm just not realizing we looped around score, didn't we? Oh. So it doesn't max out. Huh. I've been paying a lot of attention, okay? Scores a win. Yeah, it's just tennis all. No, but the thing is we didn't beat tennis. We still have level 4 and level 5 of tennis. There is, like, actually more games of tennis, is the thing. I could make y'all watch more of tennis. I could do this. But I don't want to play tennis right now. Yeah. You tried to knock down Clay with Throwable Toad. Yeah, what's the next game on the list? I want to do the next, light gun game. Just, you know, get the two of them out of the way while I'm, like, at the computer with the mouse and all that. So next up will be a Hogan's Alley. But that is me going, like, slightly out of, like, timeline. Yeah. Like, in theory, today we should have started with Pinball. We really should have, but... yeah. This isn't gonna end, is it? No, but it has to. Can someone check how many rounds there are? I'm just curious. Like, what if we're, like, nearly at the end? But the number has to stop at some point, right? There's probably, like, speedrun categories for Duck Hunt. Where do the speedrunners call it? Nah. once you pass around 99, and we're on round what, like 34? 33. Oh, I'm probably not gonna get up to 99, am I? It says there's another game without music that when done, bounced done, you could feel your brain melting. Well, that's how like all early Famicom games are. I hate to tell you this, but we gotta get into like 1985 in order to get like music. Okay, but fine, I'll take a death. Fine. Fine. Because... we still have 2 dogs. We still have more .com. It'll go faster because it's 2. That's what I tell myself. What the fuck are my streams? What are they? A mystery. Insane played. My brain is sludge. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is why I speak in like a catboy accent, you know? I play enough. Play enough of this. And you just, you know... Curious if you can shoot them twice? No. Is that enough, Doc Hunt? Is that enough, Doc Hunt? Is it? Is it possible to have enough? Yes. Let's go to round 5. Let's beat round 5. Hey Juno, is this world record? Probably not. But how you doing? How you doing? You were streaming. What were you doing, Juno? What's up? How you doing? Hi. For yogurt. I could go for some yogurt. I could. I keep trying to make beans, right? I opened the can of beans and then I put it in the microwave. And it's like so fucking sweet. It's so sweet. And like, oh my god. I need to figure out how to like tone down the beans. And I don't know how to feel about having to tone down beans. You're eating chicken? Hell yeah. What kind? Oh, Doc Hunt. Italian chicken with rice? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was expecting like a chicken tender or a chicken wing or a chicken nugget. It's just good. Hell yeah. That's how you enjoy it. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. I'm so sad. The high score record for Duck Hunt is an hour and a half long and involves getting to the kill screen apparently. Fair, yeah. I mean, I could see it. And I'm assuming that's a tie for the record. Like, I don't think there's any way to do better than that. Rolling the score counter over 4 times. Yeah. Yeah. No, Doc Hunt. Okay. Alright, give me the game over. Please, 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 please. I still think my opinion stands that Duck Hunt is just therapy. I think so. It's the bouncing light, rapid eye movement therapy. That's what it is. That's all it is. Yeah. Okay. How are there more dogs? Alright. You play House of the Dead? I think I've played it before. I think so. Not on stream, but In general, yeah. Start a new playthrough of Dragon Quest V on the DS while you're streaming one of your favorite games. Hell yeah, very nice, very, very nice. This button. The stream setup is so jank right now. You don't get it. It's so fucked up. No. Oh, that's gonna be a mild problem. Duck of the dead. I could use a duck. Alright. I forgot I tend to spell these in all caps. Alright. Duck Lake. I don't know how I still think about Duck Lake. I'm blaming you, Juno. I feel like that's a game I should have forgotten like a week after playing it, and it's been like... years? Has it been that long? No, but part of the setup being very janky is my cropping is fucked. I always have my like stream cropping set up for you know, me playing it on like the proper television that I'm always at. But I'm not there today. So, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Alright. Sure. It's gonna go great. I don't know why I'm nervous. I really want to shoot the cop. I really do. Yeah. It's... oh. Is that my time up there? Because that's really bad, isn't it? Is it? No. Maybe? I don't know what anything means. Welcome in, Pokio. How you doing? How you doing? Let you play too? Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pokio, what does number mean? What does it mean? Well, I took a while on that one. How much time do they give you? What? Huh? Whatever. Is every plane that you could never imagine? Shit. Okay. 2 years ago. Damn. Make sure if the movie had Did I shoot the cop? I might have shot the cop. Hell yeah. Val Steel was 2014. I miss Val Steel. Every day goes by, I miss Val Steel. I loved Val Steel, except for the fact I didn't. I think my entire 50 hours of playing Val Steel, I just hated it, like, the whole time. But as soon as I finished it, oh my god. I need to play more Val Steel. I have to. I miss it. Make sure of the mood today. You had so much fun at a hospital. It's not even funny. Yeah? Everything alright? I'm assuming everything's alright. Shit. Yeah. Nice to hear, Pokio. Maybe, possibly. Unless it's not nice to hear. Meow meow. It sounds like good news. Hell yeah. I really should figure out what any numbers mean. Like, that's round, right? Okay. But what's up there? Because that's the important number, probably. Huh? Well, that's no good. No, we're still kicking? Okay, alright. Sure, I guess. Sure? Uh-huh. Everything's fine? Mm-hmm. What the fuck? We're gonna go on forever. Forever, actually. Forever. No, but it ends at some point. No, we're not. We're having another duck hunt, aren't we? Except this one I feel like I'm doing bad. No. Is it 10 misses is too many? Is that what we're doing? I guess. There's no way they can fit another number down there. Oh. Okay. This is my life. I feel like that has to be something to do with reaction time. Something. Don't know what though. Super sharpshooter, yeah? Because I made it to round 31, I guess? I should have failed there. I really wonder if that's just how much time they give you for the level.
Crash, I could eat the other passengers.
I wonder, so I have like 1 second here, I guess? Maybe? Hi, Gags. Oh, 0.7 seconds, I'm screwed. Except for the fact I'm not. Assuming that's what it means. Assuming. I should read manuals. I always tell myself this, and then I never do. And what's funny is, like, I'm not against reading manuals, you know? I just... Gex? Yeah. But now he has the voice lines. And I just... Why are there more numbers? Okay, it does max out of 10. Okay, I was gonna say. But yeah, it's a random voice line and whatnot each time Gex is redeemed. Alright, what's Hogan's Alley? Mode 2. Uh-huh. I feel like the screen flashing is much more pronounced. Gonna hack the LZ shoot the cop? I should. I agree with this. Don't know why I'm going silent. I really gotta focus, apparently. It's really important to me. Very, very important. When she... that... Oh, come on, they were... Whatever. I'm sorry I shot them on the side rather than from the front. I hit them. Whatever. I feel like I need to stop moving my cursor around as much after I shoot, you know? I think that might be part of the issue. I need to commit to my shots more. Rather than shooting it immediately, you know, going back to center. Good. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Rounds are long. I'd be kind of fascinated to read this manual. To translate it Japan release of it. Because, like, what is the plot of Hogan's Alley? Because there's no way they're actually setting this game in Japan, right? Like, how much you want to bet that the manual really is just like a Survive America simulator, you know? Like, I could see it, and good for them. But I wonder if they do that, you know? No. Oh, fuck. It's allegedly named after some police shooting practice course. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. I can't have a serious conversation after killing everyone. I can't do it. But I can't even see your gun, whatever. It's fine. It's normal. If you're gonna have a gun game, it makes sense to set it in the gun nation. Yeah, that's what I assume, but... No, I gotta play much better, don't I? I gotta be faster. Yeah. I like the palette swap. Good touch. Oops. Fuck. And that's death, ain't it? Yeah. I like Hogan's Alley. I do think that's significantly better than Duck Hunt. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see Trick Shot. I might go back to game mode 2. I feel like I can make it farther there if I put more time into it. You're the can one, aren't ya? Yeah. Could have gone worse. Playing Dragon Quest V again, I think you just realized one of your times carrying present single dads. Yeah. Fuck. It's a good type. It's a good type. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Who knows what my type is at this point, honestly? Can I? No, that's terrible, Dubs. Oh. I think my type at this point is just someone who will give me attention, you know? I think that's about all it comes down to, you know? I think so. As long... Someone who likes me. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, whoa. Ooh, whoa. My DMs are open. I didn't say that, though. Good thing you're a streamer, that. Yeah, but I'm not... Ignore what I just said. Ignore what I just said literally 2 seconds ago. But I'm also not trying to fuck all my viewers. You know, I feel weird about that. Just ignore what I said 2 seconds ago. Ignore it. Just ignore it, okay? I'm ignoring that. Anyways. I don't know. I'm meow. Like, I feel like it can work in, like, certain circumstances, but all in all, I don't know. The power balance is there, and I feel icky about it, you know? For the most part. I don't know. So I try to fuck some of his viewers. Shut up. Hi, Warman. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Thank you for that. No, but just, I don't know. Something power dynamic. Something people knowing you and you not knowing them. Then something me having a, I don't know, public platform to, like, I don't know, say shit. And, like, other person, if they are just, like, typical viewer, having not that, you know? I just, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play more Trick Shot. I kinda like Hogan's Alley. Big shocker. How have I been? I'm doing alright. Yeah. 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 You know, I didn't realize how much the game sped up over time. You know, life is pretty chill right now. I feel like it's just now starting to, like, really chill out. Enjoying that. Yeah. Because, like, I had the whole big, like, you know, like, road trip and whatnot. And then, you know, had the big rush of, like, getting back to, like, my daily life. And then, like, as soon as I, like, got ready with that, it was like, oh shit, I gotta set up, you know, like, the next big, like, stream project, you know? And then, like, soonish, I should probably set up the next, like, arcade event in the Discord server. But, oh my god, please. But at least for, like, today, things are pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, since we lose brain melted, yes, definitely. I don't think this one can count as therapy, though. This one is not bouncing ball back and forth. Nah. Yeah, I would like to get more than 100 points. It's good. Yeah. You know, life is good. I can't complain. Not really. Yeah. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Alright. Okay. Trying to think of, like, other things to say. I can tell you I'm becoming blue, apparently. I can tell you that. I like how the color filter looks on, like, this new stream setup, not gonna lie. I do, yeah. Like, I always like the color filters, right? But I don't know, I feel like it was, like, a little bit out of place with, like, the old setup, you know? Or, like, with the current one. I feel like it works. Yeah. Works better than it used to. I need to start just throwing some high up like that, you know? Just make it so I don't need to deal with as much as once. Every time I see, like, you know, the, like, slanted text like that, I think of a Challenger. Which is a part of this project, Challenger for the Famicom. Released, like, right after Mario Bros. Yeah. Just big shoutouts to Challenger. I fucking love Challenger. I also love getting 0 points, apparently. Am I gonna beat my high score from last time? Am I? Maybe. But how have you been? How have you been, Warman? How's everyone been, honestly? No. It's nice being able to do these, like, chill streams and whatnot, you know? I feel like I get to, like, chat to people more, you know? Nah. Very happy today. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Also, oh my god, it's already 3 in the morning. I did start stream like an hour late. I should probably acknowledge that. I haven't done that yet. was just busy with family.
Like, I don't really have any reason.
Look, sometimes I talk to my family rather than, like, you know, play like on games on the Famicom. From thumb search. Oh yeah, I saw the photo on Blue Sky. Yeah. How'd surgery go? Yeah. Also, if you want to say what happened to your thumb, I'm a little curious. I'm not gonna lie. You're pretty chill. Nice, nice. Retro Brownie, just curious. Was that like your first stream? Curious. I couldn't just tell if it was like a very first stream or if it was like the second or third, you know? Like it felt like an early stream, but yeah, curious, you know? It's pretty quick out to get a system. Alright, not too bad. Nice. Very nice. I'm like, oh my god, whoa, carpal tunnel get that bad? You know? Nice to know it wasn't something completely severe. Though I don't know, I guess this can get pretty severe if you let them. I'm one can away from death. I feel like I gotta stop going for points as much. So, yeah, this is Hogan's Alley. Yeah, give you a dose of something and take you to another planet. Fun, very nice. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm alive? Oh my god, gaming? Oh my god, gaming? Oh my god, gaming?
It's tail time!
Your dad turned 70 day before last. He called and you ignored it. You should probably call him back, but nah. I get that. Yeah. Fair. Nah, very fair, very fair. Yeah. Yeah. Like, my dad's not like that old, but I haven't spoken to my dad in like 5 years? 5 years. Something like that. Yeah. Last I heard he was trying to get a new liver, but anyways. I want to play more of game mode too. I feel like I can do better there. Yeah. Alright. What's the difference between an old bus stop and a crap on estrogen? Do I want to know where this goes? Do I? But oh my god, don't reset the game, it'll reset your scores, Dubs. It's fine, you can recover. Oh my god. I'm just taking a death at this point. Fuck it, we shoot all the cops. This ain't the run. This ain't the run. It's not the run. You hit the innocent man. He was a cop. I thought that was a cop. Yeah, but very, very real. Anyways. Okay. This run's gonna go better. It's gonna go much, much, much better. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be good this time. Ignore my chair squeaking. Sorry. I don't know how to sit in this chair and stream. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know how to do it. I'm so used to sitting on the couch. See Buff coming for fun? No, I saw it. It's one of those things where it's like I half read it and then I played the game and then I half read it again. And then because I broke it up like that, it might not have got a genuine laugh. And then I felt bad reading it like legit and then not laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Should you try again? It's up to you.
No, I apologize. Nah, oh my god, you gotta log in, those. You gotta log in. You cannot be reading chat as much as you are. I'm so sorry. You actually need to pay attention to the game to have like decent reaction time. It's really fucked up. I don't know why, I feel like I keep like waiting for them to like do something, you know? Like rather than just like shooting them immediately, I don't know, I wait and I don't know why. Good.
Just what for me, it's just so boring, and then plus it's hard to try.
Yeah. 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 Did I manage to pause? No. Please? No pause? No pause. Okay, that's scary. I'm gonna break up your joke again is the thing. Sorry, but if help setting out in this... I can't read chat. What about your blasting? I do like a good smile, I must admit. Yeah. I know that's not how you mean it, but... Fuck! Okay. I'm locking in. What's her white guild? It's bound to happen. Very fucked up. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I'm gonna be real with you. I've never seen it. All I know is that man is dead. And all I know is... what? Man with cancer goes...
Gotta lock it.
Man with cancer says fuck it. And pizza on the roof. Oh, and drugs. Is Cancer Man the one doing the drugs? Or selling? Maybe. Possibly. It's my fan theory of... it's my fan theory of... I forgot the show's name, god damn it. I just had it! I just had it! Dabs.
Bring back head cannon reconstruction.
Yeah. Cancer Man throws pizza on roof and does drugs. Yeah, Breaking Bad, yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else I know. I don't think he's doing the drug, I think he's selling the drug. Is it blue? I don't know why I know that. Maybe, possibly, but nothing else. Like, I can't think of, like, any other, like, characters. Wildman cooks the drug, it's mostly into Chemistry 101 show. Yeah, but there has to be, like, more than one character, right? Huh. Only 2 cops and nerds died. Sharpshooter, exactly. Nintendo gets it. You have to kill the nerds, and then you have to kill the cops, and then, you know. Everyone else gets to stay. Sorry, nerds. I gotta go, you know. And that man as well. I need to... I keep trying to be like a shitty VTuber, right? We're like, it's not fake. It's not. At this point, it is like a genuine reaction at this point, because my brain is trained like this. You ever think about how, like, if you want to spot a VTuber in, like, real life, just notice if they, like, bob their head, like, when they're bored. The amount of times I've been like, in public, and I'm like waiting in a line, and I'll just be bopping my head back and forth. Cause like, oh, nothing's happening, but I gotta like let people be aware I'm here. So I gotta bop my head. And I just be doing that in real life. And then it's like, what the fuck, Tabs? No, but I had a point with this. I had a point. Oh, but another random VTuber head thing is like, you know, when like something goes poorly in the game, I almost always throw my head back. I'm like, you know? And then because I'm too busy doing that, I'm not looking at the game, and then things go worse. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. You cannot look away. You cannot do it. You can't. Do you ever tell people you're a celebrity? No. I'm not that famous, let's be honest here. Though I don't know, there's been times I've ran into people where it's like, oh, you would probably know me. Which is scary to think about. Or at least be aware of me on the internet. There's been times. I'm good. I don't need people to know who I am in real life. I'm good. Wrong, I'm not shitty. You might be right. You might be. No, but even if I was that famous, I don't think I would tell anyone. Head bobbing, but like that comic book screen. Scary. Physically impossible to miss even though there's no gun in my hand. Shut up. Nah. No, but there's been times I've like talked to people, because like I talk about like retro games in real life, right? Like not like a ton, but like, you know. Like if the topic like turns to gaming, which is like a relatively common thing when you talk to people, right? I'll like start talking about retro games, right? And then like every once in a while someone talks about, they're like, oh my god, yeah, I watch like so much like retro gaming on Twitch, and then I get very scared. That's when I, you know. Yeah, only 4 cups this time. I need to do better. Fuck. Okay, I need. Is this kind of cool about VTubers? Yeah. To some extent, yes. Yes and no, and yes and no, and yes and no. Because, like, it's hypocritical of me to say it, right? It's absolutely hypocritical of me to say it. But I do feel like, I don't know. It's hypocritical of me to say it. What if I say it one more time to really drive the point home? You know? That's a very frustrating decision paralysis. I killed that lady. Yeah. But I do feel like VTubing gives some people a little more confidence than maybe they should have. Maybe a little bit. Something, some of y'all wouldn't act the way you do if consequences in life were a thing for VTubers. Smiles. I say y'all, but I'm not talking to anyone in chat. I'm really not. Honestly, no one in particular. But you know. Like, sometimes you see a VTuber out there with their whole chest saying the dumbest fucking bullshit. And it's like, you wouldn't be rage baiting if, you know, people actually, like, knew you. You wouldn't be doing this. You wouldn't be. I shot you. Just pay attention. No more reading chat. I'm locking in. I'm doing it. I immediately turned my head to look at chat. That's what you do when you log in? That's what it looks like you logging in? That's what it looks like? Uh-oh. I seem like I have a complicated relationship with your friend. I do. I absolutely do. My opinion on the VTubing scene and the retro VTubing scene are very interesting. I feel like the big thing and whatnot of like why, I don't know, my opinions are always so mixed on the retro VTubing scene is like to be clear, I don't mean this as like a fully like negative thing, but like hi, I've been streaming since I was like 18, right? Which is incredibly young for the scene, right? And because of that, the VTubing scene, or not the VTubing scene, but the retro scene, it's mostly people in their 30s. The average 30-year-old isn't interested in, you know, welcoming in a fucking, you know, borderline child, let's be honest here. They aren't, you know? Which, like, is, I don't know, it's like I get it, and like, fair enough, but at the same time, it's also, I don't know. It's like I've also had like years and years of like every major streamer like in this circle absolutely not wanting me here. You know? You know? Where it's like, I don't know. No. When the majority of the scene for years treats you with a disdain, I'd say at best. You know. It changes the way you interact with them. And like now that I'm you know, 22 now, people in the scene do treat me as like, I don't know, adult. People do like actually trust my opinions and all that stuff nowadays. Which, nice and cool, but I don't know. I find it hard to, I don't know. When people go from treating you like shit, and then, you know, a year passes and the only thing that's different is that, like, your voice sounds slightly more mature, and now they treat you completely differently? I don't know. It makes it a little, it's a weird feeling, you know? It's like I get it, but I don't know. Mixed thoughts, you know? Mixed thoughts on being in a community that doesn't want you in there, you know? Yeah. And then also, like, I don't know, to ramble more about the whole, like, retro VTubing community and whatnot, is, like, also, like, so there was a good, like, year there where I did, like, weekly collabs, right? With, like, you know, just, like, random retro VTuber and whatnot. You know, I got to know, like, a lot of the community, right? And, I don't know, it was very fake. I'm gonna be honest. It really was. Like, there were so many times where, like, you know, you would, like, meet someone, and they would, like, you know, be like, so, like, best friends, buddy, you're, like, so nice, and, like, we love you so much. And then as soon as they, like, go behind the scenes and talk to someone behind you, they say how much they hate you and despise you. And there was a ton of that. Like, that happened constantly to me. People saying they love me, like, to my face, and then, like, you know, in DMs to my friends, talking about how much they hate me. Like, that's a really common thing. And it's like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. You have enough situations of people being, I don't know, incredibly fake. And you have enough situations of people, you know, absolutely hating you until they find you hot. To where it's just like, I have a disdain towards the community, I guess. You could say that. I do. I'll admit it. You know, I do. Yeah. There's a reason I don't do collabs with anyone really anymore. Like, I'm good. Sounds complicated? Yes, very, very complicated. Streaming's a weird thing, you know? really is. But I don't know, isn't everything, you know? Like I don't know. Like I feel like a part of it is just like I don't know, expectation, I guess, right? Because like I don't know, it's weird. There's this like expectation that like maybe not, maybe I should word that in a different way. Trying to think. Hey everyone, community. Yeah, no, I like my community. There's a reason I keep streaming. I like y'all in the chat. Yeah, I do. I like what we have here. Absolutely, absolutely. I just try not to branch out. But like, I don't think it's exclusive to like the retro VTubing community or anything. But like, I feel like streaming as a whole is a very the kind of person it attracts is I don't know. If someone's getting into streaming, it's because they want attention. That's what it is, you know? And like, some people claim that it's not. It is. If you didn't want people to, you know, like talk to you, you wouldn't be streaming, you know? Like you want some form of attention and whatnot in order to be a streamer, right? And the best ways to get that kind of attention is to have a very, you know, like people-pleasing personality, right? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But then you put, you know, say like 100 retro VTubers who all mostly have a people-pleasing personality, and then you end up with people who, you know, just people pleasers too, you know, faults, you know? I don't know, it's the kind of personality that streaming, you know, really enforces, right? Which, like, you know, some extent of people pleasing is fine, and of course, not everyone in the retro VTubing community is like terrible. Of course not, of course not. I've just had enough negative experiences to where I'd rather not risk it, you know? But you know, you just put like 100 people pleasing people in a room and, you know, they tend to not be great at handling like conflict or saying their genuine opinions or, you know, that kind of stuff, you know? And like, I don't know. I strongly suspect the majority of streaming communities are like that, you know? I don't think it's an exclusive to the retro scene. I think me being like, you know, 18, 19 when I like joined the community, that being an issue, I think that is mostly because it's the retro community, but as a whole, the majority of the issues I think are just streaming, you know? Nah. Something. But then, like, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, ways I like it, you know? I feel like I'm, like, spending too much of the stream just, like, shitting on it, you know? It's like, I don't know, there's a lot of things I really do like about, you know, the retro scene. Like, a lot. No. I don't know. There's a reason I stick around, you know? No. Like, I like the chatters for the most part. I do. I really do. I like not having to deal with, you know, like, children in the chat. That almost never happens. You know, the retro games do bring in an older audience for the most part. And I really, really like that. And I like the more, like, obscure games and whatnot. They tend to bring out, like, you know, like, the big nerds, right? And, like, I mean that in, like, a positive way, you know? I find it fascinating to, like, meet someone who, like, you know, really has, like, a proper, like, hyperfixation on, like, a series, you know? Like, yeah, tell me absolutely everything about, you know, obscure series from, like, 1986 that, like, one person has played in, like, Brazil, you know? Like, tell me everything about it. No, I find that shit fascinating. I really do. Yeah. Yeah. And then on the VTubing scene and whatnot, like, I love what it does for, like, you know, just allowing people to, like, experiment with themselves. I do. I genuinely do. I love VTubing and it being, like, such a, I don't know, safe space for, like, just experimentation, you know? I really do. I really fucking love that. I absolutely adore that, you know? I love being a part of somewhere that, you know, just lets people fuck around and see what works and what doesn't, you know? Camera tracking just broke to internet. And welcome back, Dom. How you doing? What drama? Nothing really, just, you know. My usual mixed thoughts on streaming. Yeah, no proper drama, I wouldn't say. I don't know, it's like any other community, you know? I feel like it, at least. Yeah. Experimenting is fun. It is, yeah, no. Okay, let's see here. What's wrong with camera? Fully disconnected. Gotcha. Should probably move on from this game. I do like it, though. Do we have to move on? I do quite like it. We probably should. It is like 4 in the morning. Probably. Hi, Juno. What you up to? How you doing? Debba. Oh shit, that's like both of our Lycan games, isn't it? Oh, so I get to go over to the couch and like the proper stream setup, don't I? Yeah, give me, I don't know, a minute or two? Something like that? To, set up the next game and, you know, head over to the couch and all that. Give me a minute or two. Dubba.
It's tail time.
Alright, let's see here. Did I do everything properly? It's debatable. How's it going, everybody? We're playing pinball. Yeah. Do we have noise? Shit. It would be this button, right? I am not set up properly. I was meant to stretch. I should do that. Okay, alright. This button. Okay, the game is in fact unmuted. It's just like this. I see. Okay. Alright. Oh, the FAMICOM. You're so quiet. You're so quiet, FAMICOM. Yeah. You've been wanting to try and do a stream where you sew and play dungeon crawlers while talking in a softball browse tone, but you don't want to do all the necessary setups to figure things out. Fair. I support it though. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always down to watch a streamer do a bit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. But also yes. Setup. I don't know, would that be that bad? I don't think it would be the worst. I believe in you. I think you could do it, bro. I think you could. Yeah. God damn it. How could this happen? How could it? How could it? Alright. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Racking up the points in theory. I'd like to think there's like special stuff that happens if you like, you know, do certain conditions. I like to think so. I really like to think so, but I don't know what those conditions are. But like, what if we get like the 3 chickens? Also, what if Potato stops screaming in the background? I'm gonna need to deal with Potato, aren't I? Yeah. How's the game volume, by the way? It looks a little quiet. Like it's just the sound effects, but yeah. Curious. Like I feel like when games are just sound effects like this, I can probably like make them real loud, you know? Probably, but oh, I should get Potato, shouldn't I? But Potato, I just got back. You ever think about that? You ever think about how I just got back from a Eurobeat? No. Potato does not think about this. Cheers to Potato. Potato secretly runs this stream, let's be honest here. It is Potato's stream, after all. Well, we got the 3 chickens there for half a second. I don't know what that did for me, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, we get bumpers. Nice. That's something. This might be a game that I want to check the manual on. It might be. It might be. Just curious if it says any of the big score things. Well, that's game over. Okay, I'm gonna get Potato. I'm sorry. Give me another minute. Apologies. Okay, I've ran around the house again. I've got a potato. He has this fun habit, right? Where he like scratches at the door and tries to make a hole through it so he can get into the room. But then if I ever open the door, then he wants chased around the entire house. So yeah. I just got done with my little run around the house. You know how it goes. I assume. I don't know why I assume this. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you know. Sometimes Potato just needs a little chase around the house. He gets a little bored, you know? Nah. My cats really do train us, huh? You know? Good exercise? Yeah. But then I'm out of breath in the middle of a stream and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How dare we let everyone realize this, you know? How could this happen? How? How? There's no music to cover it up. I'm just fucking out of breath. And this is why I gotta work out more, you know? Cause like, what do you mean? Like, the house ain't small, but like, it's not that big. How could this happen to me? Yeah. Gamba? Gamba? Gamba, gamba, gamba? 7! Penguin! That's all I'll ever know. On the attract screen they showed more stuff. There's more to this game. I swear there is. Hey Doobie, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi, hi, hi. Doobie, how could this happen? How could you bring the Kirby's Pinball curse over here? How? How could you? Wonder if the level changes based on score. I mean, I suspect this is the only table, but I'm pretty sure there's like little side tables, right? Like little bonus ones for certain things. I think. Like, we also have all the cards up there. We'll see if we ever see it. Cause like, yeah, let me wait here. Cause like, oh, what's game B? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Let's see that. We have an extra ball, I think. Okay. Except we don't. We actually don't. I'm just lying. It's faster. It's different physics. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. I might prefer it like this. It's a little insane though. A little bit. But I feel like I have just as much control now, you know? Yeah. You love giving people curses. Oh my god, yay. No, but how was Rayman Legends? Sure, Rayman Legends. That's what we're going with, yeah. Well, we got 2 penguins. Like, what happens if I get all 3, you know? There are things here and I want to see them. Origins shit. How was it though? How was it? How was it? One of these days I'm gonna know what's happening, you know? I think it would be cool. I'm gonna be like so aware, you know? I'm always watching the fucking Kelly Mansell podcast, you know? And I feel like Kelly Mansell's like the most relatable person out there. And I don't know if I should feel proud to say that, you know? Sorry, Kelly Mansell. You know? But he listened to Kelly Mansell's podcast, and it's like, yeah, this is how it feels to be streaming, or at least for me. Oh my god, yay! We won something! You see, there was something. Wait, was I meant to hit the ball? I don't think so, right? That didn't last very long. Huh. Really? Well, okay. Shit! God damn it. It was good and hard. You liked it the whole way through. Oh shit, you beat it? Nice. Hell yeah. How long was that? Yeah. I feel like that's like the first stream I've seen of you like playing it, but I also haven't been incredibly active on Switch lately. Been busy. It's fucked up. Don't know how they could let me be busy. Bonus! Oh my god, it's real! It's real, chat. I don't know how to play though, but I lost. How did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? As the third stream took around 12 hours? Okay, fair enough. And then lastly, how's the internet been? I know you were like scared about that. No. 7! That's the same thing we got for 3. What if I wait? Okay, you hit the ball and nothing happens. I see. The ball is... I feel like the ball... It like visually makes me feel better than it like... I just expected a little better from it. Okay, I just, you know... I saw the ball and it was in fact pink and I just, you know... thought it would do a little more. New internet will be bad, but you have a bit more time with the older... Oh! Well, that's not promising. Oh, shit, sorry. I thought with, like, the past few streams, that's been you, like, figuring out the new internet. I see. Also, oh my god, you beat Baby Billy? I didn't see that, but huge congrats. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. But also, like, fuck yeah. But also, fuck yeah. You know? You should be very proud of yourself for that. Yeah, that game's... I don't know how people play that game. I don't think I could beat it. I really don't. Like, at all. I feel like I want to, like, bump the table, you know? But... I don't think that's possible. Huh. Bonus game? Bonus game! God damn it. No, but what if we win the bonus game? Ooh, what's this? That's cute. I feel like things are going so much better, like with the faster physics. Yeah. Well, that's... Don't like that. Big shocker. I'm not a fan of things going bad, you know? Except for when I am a fan of things going bad. But that time is not right now, actually. Ah, almost got the card. Almost. Please? How'd that not hit the card? How'd it not? Fuck. So I still want to see what happens with the cards. I want to see what happens if you get the bonus game. And I want to see what happens if you hit those 7 numbers on the sides. Those are the things I'm curious about for now. I guess there's more with the roulette. See what happens if you get all the penguins. Yeah. I really feel like there needs to be music here. Like, I feel like this is like a much more charming pinball game than I thought it would be. And I don't know if it's coming across. Like, I like the animations, I like the physics, there's a fair bit here. It just, the vibes are, you know. This is one where you gotta, like, turn on your radio. You know? You gotta listen to fucking, you know, the music on your own. I've been, listening to a lot of fucking, Circus P lately? Because of course I have. The shit goes hard. It does. I'm sorry. Give me my shitty Vocaloid shit. I kind of adore it. Can you tilt the machine? I don't think so. Because every direction on D-pad affects the left bumper. And then A and B do the right bumper. Then start pauses, then I don't know what select does. It doesn't seem like anything. That's not a penguin. Well, that's almost a penguin. Well, are the only numbers 3, 7, and penguin? Like, I feel like there has to be more numbers, but I'm honestly losing confidence in that. Like, I'm starting to think those are the only numbers. 3, 7, and penguin. This is so sad. I do want to sit here on the attractor screen for a little bit, though. Just because it, like, you know, shows the game. I want to see what else is here. What do they show, you know? What we got? What we got? The ball can bounce. Did you know this? I don't know what I expected to see. I don't know. I'm not as impressed as I thought I would be. I know one of these showed the bonus game. 6, 7 penguin. Yeah. Pinball, your beloved. I'm having a better time with it than I thought I would have. Like, I don't know what I put the, like... It's funny, right? Because I put, like, so much effort into, like, the intro video for stream, and, you know, it's all within the first 5 minutes of stream. No one's here the first 5 minutes. But in those first 5 minutes, I have, like, expected ratings for, like, all of the games, right? Like, what I think my opinion's gonna be, you know, expected ratings. And I don't know what I put this one as, but I don't think it was high. I think, like, a 3, 4 out of 10. I'm feeling a solid, like, 5 right now. Yeah. 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 Like, I think it's better than expected. But I don't know what my expected was, so maybe ignore me. Maybe. Okay. That's fine. We don't need score. We kind of do, but... I need to get better at landing that shot for the slots. I need to get better at landing any shot secretly, you know? Like, I think if I got good at the game, then I would be better. You know? Personally, I think so, at least. Yes, hit all the numbers, all of them. Shit. Okay, one more number, please. I want to see what happens. I don't think it's going to be much. But I want to know. Fuck you. Oh my god, someone please. So close. Okay. I really don't know the angle to get the slots. I think it's interesting how many video games have 2 sets of paddles because you think you've only ever played one physical table like that. Fair, yeah. I'd agree, but... I'm also kind of the opinion that I'm surprised how many pinball games, or video games I should say, I'm surprised how many of them are, like, realistic, I guess, you know? Because I feel like, you know, Like the whole like appeal of playing like video game pinball is how you can like, I don't know, do things that like aren't realistic, you know? You can have like a lot of like extra tables and you have like way more space and you know, can make it like way more complex. And I feel like so many pinball games don't do that, like at all. And I always find that surprising. This one's somewhat included. It has a little bit here and there, and I can't complain about this. What, it's 1984? Like I will say, I do think Hogan's Alley is a better game than this. Yeah. But this ain't bad. This absolutely ain't bad. I think I would prefer this over Duck Hunt. Sorry, Duck Hunt. I'm not a huge fan of Duck Hunt. I'm really not. I'm sorry. Physics must be hella simplified, but it feels only slightly sluggy. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Yeah. But also, honestly, like I know like a lot of people complain about like pinball physics. People are very sensitive to their pinball physics. And like I don't know, maybe it's just I play too much ass, but like I don't care. I don't think I've ever really played a pinball game where I'm like, oh, this game is so bad because the physics are weird. Like, as long as the physics are, like, consistent with itself. Like, whatever, you know? Yeah, like, I know, like, Pinball Quest? Another game for NES. Much later than this. Much later. But that's another pinball game that I enjoy for the most part, but like, almost everyone hates on that game for the physics, and like, I have zero issue with the physics there. Point is, maybe don't trust my opinion on this game's physics. I think it's fine, though. I think it's perfectly fine. But like, really, please don't trust me. Don't really do that. Okay, we just need one more card. We have one more number over there. We're about to see something. Hey, woodcutters, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, get the card. Holy shit, we did it. What did that do? Exit! Well, I want to get to the exit. Did I just fuck it up? No. I'm like so scared to like fuck it up. Oh, the exit was from the numbers. Oh, and we just reset the numbers. That's a shame. Ah! It's the hardest game ever. No, but what did the screen turning yellow do? I guess give me a lot of points, maybe? I honestly don't know. Okay, so we have exit door. And we have possible points. Cool. I'm a little disappointed, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wasn't expecting anything, or at least I told myself not to expect anything. But I was kind of hoping for something. I really kind of was. Okay? I know I shouldn't have. It's my fault. So now we just have the slots and the bonus game. Gotta bring this penguin and butler and seals back. Yeah. I feel like I've seen this penguin in other things. But I think I'm just mixing it up with you know, the one penguin. The penguin from Arctic Adventure by Konami. Different company. It's just a penguin. They're not the same. But in my brain, they could be the same. I wonder if that barrier at the bottom like stays forever, because that's insane if it does. Hell yeah. Okay, so you just get all the cards and then you're just like set. Very nice. Very nice. I'm like scared to, you know, use my flippers. Like, what if I accidentally, you know, open up the pathway to hell? Like, oh, what if? Very scary. Okay, we have the exit open again. I'd love to get in there. It's not looking likely, is it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ain't that penguin game Kojima's creation or something? Is it? Arctic Adventure? I know people talk about Arctic Adventure a lot, and honestly I don't know why. It wouldn't surprise me if it's Kojima's favorite. That would make sense. Because I feel like everything Kojima does, people hype up way more than it deserves. Like, Like, that would track, though. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense why Arctic Adventure gets the... How could this happen? Milo, my cat, once in the room. It's a different cat this time, though. It's a different cat. It should be like 20 seconds of fun. Pinball is actually one of the most hateful genres ever, and is only rivaled by rhythm games in terms of hyperfocus required as a barrier of entry. Is it? Maybe. I feel like it depends on the pinball game, though. Because something like this... I feel like you can hold the ball, like, pretty easily, you know? See, I say that in the night. Don't. But, like, you know, you can stop the ball moving. And then you have the pause button and all that. Yeah, like this, you know? Like, I feel like there's enough, like, natural breaks, and at least this pinball game's not be too rough. Hi, Milo. Sorry, Milo is currently swatting at my hand. That way he can sit on my lap. He worked on the sequel to Arctic Adventure right before Metal Gear. Milo, do you want to sit down? You have to sit on the lap. You can't just stand there and eat the microphone. Do you know how to sit? I don't think this cat knows how to sit. Too busy having gay sex. Whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. I got nervous. Talking about physical tables. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, very fair. Yeah, no pause button in the real life. Think about this from time to time. Kinda fucked up if you ask me. Oh, Milo, that's my arm. He's resting his little head on my arm. It's very cute. Okay, so I still want to see what happens if we go through the exit. And I want to see what happens if we win the bonus game. And I want to see what happens if we win the slots. I don't know if we'll manage to do all that today, but... What other game do we have today? We have golf? Do I want to play golf today? Honestly, I'm not against saving golf for another time. I kind of want to practice golf a little bit before I stream it. Because I'd really like to, like, go for par in golf, right? But I feel like I don't know. The process of, like, slowly playing each hole and, like, getting, like, course notes and all that is so slow and tedious that I think I might just try and do that off stream, honestly. Like, you know, once I have notes and whatnot, I'll stream it, but I don't know, we'll see. We might just play it today. We might. We do have another, you know, hour, 30 minutes. I don't know if I can play, you know, pinball for that long. But I can dream. 2 penguins. How is this the hardest game ever? Like, what the fuck is that? Though I might do better at, you know, I might do better at the bonus game if I knew what my goal was, but even then I don't think it would help. But what if physics are evil? You ever think about this? I think they might be. I think so. Yeah, I don't think I have a follow-up to that opinion. I think it is just, you know, physics might be evil. Yeah. Yeah. This run's going so much worse than the other one, dude. There has to be something if you get the 3 penguins. There has to be. There has to be. So close to getting in the bonus game there. That's a hard shot. I act like Nintendo would never make a difficult game, though I don't know. This early into the Famicom project, it's not been that difficult, to be honest. Yeah. I guess tennis was kind of fucked. But even then, like, there are the easier difficulties. Like, it's fine. Kinda curious what our first, like, really fucked up game's gonna be, you know? Like, when does Nintendo start to get the reputation, you know? Because I kinda half wonder, like... I have fan theory, right? So if everyone got Metroid... No, they were fucked up before then. Hopefully. But I have fan theory. That's like, okay. So if the Nintendo, let's be honest here, mostly marketed towards children and whatnot, right? Mostly marketed towards children in, you know, 83. And then the system is still going strong by, yeah, you know, in Metroid's case, like at 87. Those children aged, you know? And I partially wonder if that's how the games are going to get more difficult, you know? Is just once the demographic ages up and wants more difficult stuff. Partially wonder if that's how it's going to be, you know? Nah. Yeah, the Famicom isn't sure. Like, yeah, the family computer's for the whole family. It is. But also, you check a lot of the early marketing material, and they most definitely are okay marketing towards, you know, the families with children. You know? Like, I view the Famicom in the same way as, like, I don't know. View, like, the majority of, like, cartoons, right? It's where it's not, like, you know, explicitly only for children, right? It's not. And I think, you know, the average person can absolutely get, you know, absolutely get enjoyment out of the average cartoon. But then it's also like, let's be honest here. A lot of the market is children. It is, you know. Yeah. The NES is a children's machine. Yeah. Like, yeah, but I wouldn't say more so than, you know, the Famicom. When's the Rob project? Rob is technically a part of us. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna emulate that. But the 2 Rob games released in, what, 85? Which is covered in this season. So, yeah, I think we have a little bit till then. It's not like soon, but... We'll see. I have no idea how I'm gonna emulate them. I'm assuming there's gotta be a way. I'm assuming so. Like, it's gonna be like, you know, sad to not actually watch the robot move, but at least the game should be theoretically playable, you know? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I need to look into it. I really do. We haven't really done anything in Pinball for the last while. Have you noticed this? Just curious. Alright. Please. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. But what if... But what if things were okay? I think we've seen all of this that we're gonna get our... I can't let that be the final run. I can't. I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. I can't. I can't let it happen. We have to play more of this. Okay, we got this thing spinning. Hell yeah. Did not get penguin. We need to get penguin. It's very important. At least to me. Only me, honestly. But like something cool has to happen if you get the penguin, right? It has to. It has to. I tell myself this. That shot is fucked. Come on, not a penguin. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. Nah. Alright. Alright. Doopa 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 doo. Okay. Doopa 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 doo. It's over. No, I'm gonna have to play golf. I'm gonna have to play golf. I'm gonna have to play golf. No. No. It's gonna be very humbling. It's gonna be so humbling. You can't just make me play golf. You can't. You can't just do that. Okay, we got the spin. And then I fall. Golf is also balls and physics and inclines, but much worse. Much more intense, yeah. I might like golf more than this game, though. I might. I don't know. I feel like with all golf games, you really gotta put like a lot of time into them to like really, you know, get a feel for it. Milo, I'm gonna have to get up and set up golf. You know that, right? I'm sorry. I know I have to move my arm, which means you lose your head pillow. And then I'm gonna have to move my leg, which means you're gonna have to move in general. I'm so sorry, Milo. I know. I'm sorry, Milo. Okay, let's see. I push this button. Okay, alright. Hydrate. Makes sense. I should probably do that more often in Parkity. I know. Maybe golf needs bumpers, multiplayers, and secret bonus rooms, then you'd like it more? That's fair. Like, honestly, straight up, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Golf is so scary. Also, golf has, like, genuinely no noise. It's such a silent deep dive. Guns and cops will be enough. But those aren't in golf. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, hydrate. Look at Mario. Look at him go. He knows we're gonna be fucked. My cats are gonna start fighting in a little bit. Milo's currently fighting Potato. Not fighting. Potato's sitting on my computer chair, right? And Milo is currently standing directly over Potato in hopes that Potato moves off the computer chair. Potato is holding still, though. We'll see how this ends.
Thank you for the hydrate, though. Thank you, thank you.
Two-player strictly sounds fun. Yeah, we should do it. It'd be nice. Okay. No, but it's like a sign when like the default high score is 28 over par. What do you mean it's 28 over par? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. That's strong wind. We'll just curve it slightly, right? Yeah, okay. Did I curve it enough? Yes. Yeah, we're actually fine. Okay. Cool. I don't fucking know. No, I don't know. How about like a wood 4? Because now we're in like the fairway, right? So now our ball's not gonna move as far. Come on, wind. Oh god, it's moving too much. Wood 4, too much. And this is why we need notes. And this is why. Like, deadass, do I get a piece of paper? I think I do, honestly. I think. Like, it's how you play golf. It's how you play golf video games. It's fucked up. Let's see here. Oh, wait, but aren't the holes random? No, that looks the same. Okay, maybe we can make notes. Maybe it's fine. I just gotta find a blank piece of paper. Anyways, you ever go through your notebook and then you see a sketch of yourself nude? And it's like, alright. Sure, Debs. Okay. Alright. There's gotta be a blank page somewhere in here. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Ah. Close enough. Okay. What the fuck is this note for? Oh my god, this is from that one game, isn't it? I don't think you'd ever draw yourself nude? Damn, boring. That one game! Guess you have more self-confidence. Well, you don't have to draw yourself realistically. Wagon Land. Yeah, that's what these notes are for. Okay, anyways. How do I want to do this? Let's write down each hole, right? Let's do that. So what we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sorry, I had to flex on y'all that I know how to count. Okay, then we're gonna start this with a wood 1. I feel confident in that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Cool. Okay. I didn't curve that enough, did I? Oh, we're fine. Hi, Toad. Okay, now what is gonna be weak enough to not kill us here? Let's try like I don't fucking know. Let's do an iron 9, honestly. Sure, let's see how weak that is. Okay, yeah, that works pretty fucking good. Hi, Toad. Okay. I can write I9 there. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, happy with these notes. This seems to work. Okay. Putting. Shit. Just like a little something, right? Yeah! Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, we're under par already. Oh my god, things are like decent. Oh my god, yay! I'm not dead. I don't trust this. Oh, I don't trust anything. I mean, let's do wood 1. Sure. Slight curve? That's too much. Oh, that's too much curve. Are we in the bunker? Did I live? I lived. Okay. Okay, let's say no curve. Okay. Sure, so W1. Okay. Okay. I have to write really small. Whatever the offer's supposed to be Mario again? I think so. Given how often Mario is in, like, all of these games. Yeah, also, what do you mean miss? No, things are going good. Honestly, I want to use wood 1 again, I think, right? Let's try wood 3, actually. Let's go down a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do 3. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Okay, not confident in those notes. Though, I don't know. I guess I can say iron. I guess? Maybe like an iron 1? I'm just gonna put iron and not put a number. I'm not confident in that. Yeah, okay, let's do another iron 9, but like a very small tap, not full power. Okay, alright, functional. What is this for par, I think? Given the fact it's not beeping at me, probably. Scary. Okay, nice. We're still functional. That's a very short course. Probably gonna end up in the bunker, but I kind of want to go straight for the hole if I can. Honestly, yeah. Nice shot, thank you, thank you. That's way too much curve, holy shit. Yeah, if I didn't curve that, let's curve in the other way. Is that not on the fairway? Fuck. Okay, so this is hole 3. I do feel confident about, you know, wood 1. Yeah. Let me make a note, though, saying, like, not full power. Though I guess then at that point I would just use a wood 3. But I already wrote wood 1, and I'm writing in pen because I'm smart. Okay. Okay. So I can't just put it from here? Yeah, no, this sucks. Oh, okay, we're at least on the green. Just a little hop. I know, but it's hard. You know how it goes. Fuck. Well, it's never going for a bogey, I think. Actually, we went out of bounds. Oh, we're way over, aren't we, right now? What was that? Oh, it's not even gonna tell me. Oh, that was awful. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, wood 1, once again. I feel fine with that. Okay, fuck, how we feel from here? Like, last time I was in a situation like this, I felt like doing, you know, like, a wood 4 or whatever, but that was too much, so let's do an iron. Let's do an iron 1. Yeah. So iron 1 was too much. That sucks. How about like an iron 5? No, let's do iron 6. Okay, okay. So wood 1, iron 6. I feel okay with that. Okay. Don't you love golf? All of its little notes and whatnot. I really hope that it's not randomized. I think it is. Like which holes you get. I really do. A part of me wonders if it's only like the first hole is always the first hole and then the rest are like randomized, you know? I wonder. Because that's gonna really screw me over. Seems like doing math for fun. Math might be a little bit fun. A little bit when it's really simple. I might support really simple math. You're curving into the lake, aren't you? Well, that's... Fuck! Okay. I forgot to curve. It's a pretty heavy curve, but what you gonna do? Yeah, this is gonna destroy my par. It's just absolutely destroy it. Yeah. Okay, I feel decently comfortable there doing the two, yeah, so that's wood 1, and then that's gonna be another wood 1, I think. Okay. The tiniest tap, just the tiniest tap ever. Okay. Having a stroke and playing Nintendo Golf. Am I having a stroke? I feel like I'm having a stroke on stream often, I must admit. Little secret for you. You know, I don't feel good about having a double bogey, you know? Just in case you were wondering. It doesn't inspire joy. Please don't go in the water. Scary. You don't know what else stroke play could mean then? You know, that's fair. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. The wind is gonna catch me. Let's do an iron 7. Yeah. I'm feeling scared. Let's do iron 8. Okay. Okay, so that was underdoing it. Especially with the wind pushing me forwards. That... Yeah. But it probably, iron. So wood 1 and some sort of iron. Don't know what, though. Haven't figured that out. Okay, tiniest tap ever. Alright. What are we going for right now? Very intense terrain. The terrain got me. God damn it. What do you mean I'm not even on the green anymore? You... Oh my god, I overshot it. Oh. You bastard. So we started this hole being 5 over par, and now we're 9 over par. Yay, I love doing nearly half the damage I've taken in a single hole. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yep. That hurt. You better not go out of bounds. Did you know golf is a mean game? You know, I was trying to curve it a little more this time, and I guess I did. Okay. What's that look like? To me, that looks like a 8? How we feeling? We feeling an 8 with the wind? Let's do a 7. No, let's do a 6. Because last time I really undershot it. Let's do a 6. I should have gone for an 8. Okay. What I get for doubting myself. Alright, what hole is this? Does it say anywhere? Like what hole I'm on? I don't think it does. Like, I hope I didn't miss any. Because then my notes are going to be all wrong, but whatever. Okay, so iron 1, not iron 1, wood 1, and then iron 8 seemed to work decently well. So honestly, the wind was in my favor there. Let's go up to a 7, actually. Yeah. These maps fascinated you as a kid, though? I felt like you were playing some cool open world adventure thing, except it was golf, and it's like, no, I support golf. Golf just is not a very high stimulation game, you know? You gotta, fuck. You gotta write your notes and take everything very seriously. I had such a decent start. I really did. Oh my god. I went 5 over par again? Jesus. I'm feeling wood 3. Wood 3, slight curves to the right to counteract the wind. That's near perfect, sure. Okay. Yeah, give me a wood 3. Okay. Now this is gonna be a big hit. I don't think I've ever actually used wood on the second shot, but I think I have to. Let's learn some Fire Emblem level. I haven't played Fire Emblem, but I might like it. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Do we want to do wood 3 again? Let's do wood 3 again. But bit heavier curve. You should never use wood multiple times in a row. It's always too much. It's always too much. How about iron 1? Definitely also Mario. Yeah. Really uncomfortable about him having normal human proportions. Fair. I hate the wind. Let's say that's like an iron 3, right? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I overshot that. Now I'm in a bunker. What? That's the sand wedge, right? That's what that stands for? I think so. Okay. Not the worst recovery. I mean, we're not doing good, but you know. Appreciate them giving the main character a dad bod. Yeah. Like any good golfer should have. It's a bogey. I mean, that's better than I've been doing. God, we're screwed. Like, what do you mean I'm 15 over par? That's crazy. That's an insane amount of wind. What the fuck? I'm just gonna full send it and hope that it makes it, honestly. Also, that's way more curve than I needed. Yeah, that's an insane amount of wind. What the fuck? How do I make this? Okay. I'm just gonna put a question mark. Oh, that out 9. That's the hole we're on. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna put a question mark to that for now. I think it's, you know, a wood 1, but that's a problem for later. I feel like the wind's gonna push me backwards. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Okay, that worked. Kinda, sort of. Bogey. I mean, for going, like, out of bounds and still getting a bogey, that's not the worst. And now we're going back in. Okay. Gotcha. Because we're more because we are more than halfway through. This is going faster than I thought it would, not gonna lie. Especially for, you know, taking notes and all that. No, not too bad. I feel like I remember this game always taking forever. That wind plus my curve is gonna be awful. That was a terrible shot. Oh, they think I'm in? Okay, alright. Sure, yeah. I mean, I will agree, this is a wood 1, like most things. Okay. Now what is this? Hell. Let's try like an iron 5. I'm feeling a 5. No, I'm not. I'm feeling a 6. Putting pretty heavy curve on this to... You know, I probably should have went for like a 4. But then I had a really, like, close shot there. Let's do 5, yeah. Let's mark it as a 5. Iron 5. Okay. These notes are going to be worth it. By the time we do our second pass through, we're going to be, like, so good at golf, you know? It's going to be really good. It's going to be really good, everybody. And sometimes, you know, you want to suck some blood. Stop it! No! Wait, that was only a double bogey? That went terrible. Sure. Alright, alright. You know, I make jokes about this being hell, but I think we found it. Okay. Uh-huh. What the fuck? I feel like I'm scared of overshooting. So let's do like a wood 4? Let's do wood 4 and see how that goes. I can't complain about that at all. I absolutely cannot complain about that. Okay, hell yeah. It's almost like I've played this game before. Not recently, but... And I've never gotten under par, but... I might be mildly familiar with what's happening. That was great. Sometimes I get a feeling for things. Sometimes. A birdie. I feel like it's our first shot under par in forever. Oh, take what you can get. Also, fuck this wind. Yeah. Is that curve enough to counteract the wind? Almost. Fuck, that's out of bounds? Really? They couldn't let me be a winner. They couldn't let it happen. They couldn't. They just couldn't let it happen. But that is definitely a wood 1. Then the second putt. Oh god, that wind. So I'm gonna go insane, honestly. Let's do a with the wind. I'm not gonna make notes for this because the wind is too strong for me to call this like a baseline. We're gonna go wood 4 though, and hope the wind pulls it back enough. I'm also curving weird here. Yeah, if I curved it the other way, that would have worked. Okay. I do think in a normal circumstance, you probably want to iron for that, though. Probably. Sand wedge, just a little putt-putt. Could have used a little more putt-putt. That was a little lacking in the putt-putt. Double bogey. Yikes. Okay, hole 13. Gotcha. Why does everything look awful? Also, why is the wind? Why is the wind? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I I I can't call this wind normal. I can't do that. Do I think I can make it? No, we're gonna go for it anyways. Fucking bastard. Ah, it was so close. It was so close. That's way too much curve, holy shit. Did you know golf is hard? Did you know this? Just checking. Is that too much? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what this is going to do to my score. Going from a 19 to a 23. Okay. Yeah, that's another one that's going to get a question mark for now. Okay, hole 14. The wind is still crazy. Maybe the game is just like this in the second half. It honestly might. That's concerning. Yeah. Potato, how are you so round? Anyway, sorry. Potato's like sitting on the floor right in front of me and he's chunk. Okay, I'm sorry, Potato. That was uncalled for. You know, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm feeling like a I don't know, like an iron 3 with this wind? Maybe. You curved it the wrong way. Iron 3's not bad though. I mean, it probably has lots of stats for the clubs. That's true, but see, some golf games keep track of this, and it's great, and I love it, but this game doesn't tell you how far away from the hole you are. It tells you how far away, like, the start is from the hole. But as of right, like, this little area, I really don't know, like, in numbers how far I am. It's where, like, even if the manual did tell me, like, the numbers, I wouldn't know. I'd still need to get a feel for it. Yeah. I feel like I'm... Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. We might be going for par. Is that par? It is par. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. I didn't write any notes again. God damn it. You have to write notes, Steps. That's like the whole point. I don't know what I used on that first shot there. I don't know. I'm feeling a 4. That's a lot of curve, but that's a lot of wind, but that's too much curve. I do think a 4 works there. I mean, we get another try, don't we? No, not from the start. Okay. So let's do a wood 4, yeah. Like, I'll write that down at least. Then from here, how about a wood? A wood 3 feels like too much, but the wind is strong. Let's go for it. I would have liked to put a little more curve on that. Okay. So that should have probably been another 4, honestly, wood 4. I'll write that down. Yikes. Oh shit, they're sending me all the way back here down. Okay. Well, I guess we get to try my theory. I needed more curve on that. You have to curve it, Debs. You really have to curve it. You really, really do with this wind. That's a lot of curve. Oh my god, that's still too much. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. That experiment went bad, you know? Potato, why are you trying to eat the couch? Please don't. Okay. The wind is normal again. Hell yeah. We're just gonna do one with a little curve. That's not as much curve as I wanted. Holy shit. I probably shouldn't have lived that. Okay. But a 1 works. And then from here, I don't know, iron 4. Sure. Why did you put so much curve on that? Also, that's way too much. Okay. Potato. How about an iron 8? I mean, that cuts it down a lot, but alright. If that's what you want. It kind of is. Okay, maybe go a little higher than that. Maybe go like a 7 next time. That was a little scary. Okay. Cool. Nice. Got a little bogey. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Potato, don't eat my toe. Can you stop biting everything? You have food in the bowl over there. Potato. This cat is a menace. He's an absolute menace. No. No licking the toe. No. Okay. Okay, hole 17. Alright. Yeah, sure. I really need to get better at my timing. I wanted to put a lot more curve onto that. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Okay. Just give it a little tap. Things will be fine. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the little taps are going well. It's just the big picture. Which I feel like is the opposite of how most golf games go. Yeah. A par. I guess, yeah. Things didn't go that poorly. Nice. And then final hole. Looks pretty normal. I can't complain too much about this at all. Yeah, no, that's pretty normal hole. One with a lot of curve. I need more curve than that. Yikes. But it works. Okay. Honestly, let's do another one with a lot of curve. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. That sure, absolutely close enough for how big this course is. Like, yeah, I'm in a sand bunker and that sucks, but like, whatever. We're going for a birdie on the final hole. Like, I'll take that. So, yeah, that's a wood 1 and a wood 1. Okay. Cool. Come on, pen. Please don't die on me now. Thank you. A wood 1 and a wood 1. Okay. Alright. Cool. Well, you know what's funny? Is that like the default score to beat was 28 over par, and we ended up going 29 over par. Oh, off by 1. That kind of sucks. A little bit. A little bit. Now, do I go again immediately? Like, yeah, in theory. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What else do I do to, like, break up everything, you know? Like, do I just go straight into more golf? Do I? I probably should so I remember stuff. Yeah? Nah. Dooba 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 doo. Nah. Okay. Okay, fine, mark off. Okay, okay. So this time I get to read my notes, and then we get to learn that all of my notes are wrong. Okay. You did not put enough curve onto that. You shouldn't have got away with that, but whatever. Okay. Not a lot of these old co-op games have club recommendations for every single. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's essentially what I'm figuring out here. Just manually. Yeah. That wind is strong. But not that strong. What the fuck was that, Debs? It's the first hole. I'm resetting, whatever. This is why you gotta trust your notes, Debs. What? The 15 on the first hole? Okay. Okay, that's fine. See, it's fine. It's normal. You just gotta pretend it's normal, and then it's normal. Look at my note says iron 9. That seems really, really low. Back before golf games simply gave you the most effective club for each shot. Yeah, there is something to be said about golf games getting significantly easier over time. A little bit of a shame, in my opinion. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, no, a 9 is way too low there. Sorry. Debs, why did you write 9 there? Why did you write I9? That doesn't work, like, at all. Hello? I don't want to talk about it. I just shut up. Potato. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. You like the Hot Shots Golf series of games? Those are pretty fun. I don't think I've played any of those. I've heard a fair bit about them. They seem fun. But just never got around to them. Yeah. Okay. Now with wind like this, we might be able to go for the I9. But even then, I still feel like it's too much, so I'm gonna go for an 8, honestly, or too little. Yeah, let's go for 8, I think. Yeah. And even then, that's barely enough. That's with the wind in my favor. What the fuck, Dubs? Yeah, I'm gonna cross that out and recommend like a 6? Like a 6, honestly, for like default. I think. Okay. Just tap it. Oh, but my nerves. It's scary. Okay. Alright. Here. Okay, alright. I have a note saying no curve. Sure. That's a lot of curve. But it worked. Okay. And then up next I see I. Really? You're going for I on this? That's gonna be a high. Like I. Like honestly, let's go I1, I think. No. Let's do I3. Let's do I3. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I need to like adjust that note. I feel like a 3 works. Yeah. Milo, do you need out the room now? I swear my cats have not realized I'm like back to streaming since the road trip, you know? Guess it's a thing with cats. You break the routine for a week and then it takes, you know, months for them to catch on. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. What was that? What? So what, we're going for a bogey right now, I think? Yeah. Well, it's still par. Okay, here I say 1 not full. Okay. That's a lot of curve. But it kind of works. Do you ever talk to the cats to help out with chores? I try to, but they don't. They don't seem to like the idea of doing any chores. Also, yeah, Milo just went out the room. Give me 1 second. Apologies for all the BRBs this stream. Okay, alright. Both the cats have left the room at this point. Okay. Doopa-doopa-doo. I almost need to... I wonder... I probably do have space. Like, yeah, one of those blue squares up there. Or the purple square down there. It's put like a little indicator of which cats are in the room and which ones aren't. I could do that. Yeah. Maybe. I might do this. Just have a little button on the stream deck to toggle if the cat's in the room or not. Yeah. I could do that. I might. Oh shit, that's par? Oh, sorry, I felt like I played like ass. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, 4. That's a lot of wind. Okay. That's a lot of wind. Cats aboard, cats ashore? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of wind, alright. Okay, now normally I say this is hole 4. I say iron 6, but honestly with how that wind was, I kind of would go down more than usual. Let's go to like a 7? Honestly, 8. Yeah, because that wind's really helping right now. Okay. Okay. Absolutely fine with that. Yep, yeah, yep, I'm happy with that. I thought I missed there. And we're back under par. Very nice. Okay, we've survived the first 4 holes. Hole 5. What? Are you sure? Really? I have a note here saying curve left. Yeah? Do you have to? I mean, I guess if I wrote it down, sure. Okay, alright, let's see what happens. That's a very small curve to the left. And I absolutely needed that. Okay, thank you, Dubs. Thank you very much. Okay, then my other note also says wood 1, but with the wind being as strong as it is, I'm gonna cut way down. Iron 3? Let's do iron 3. Going from a wood 1 to an iron 3, that's insane. But I feel like it's iron 3. I really do. Are you trusting your gut? I'm trusting my gut. You shouldn't do that. Oh well. I mean, it was not the worst. Could have gone a lot worse. How did it go nowhere? What did I just do? Why did the ball not? Oh, that's a shame. All of my progress is gone. All of it is gone. Never mind, we're back up to par. Who the fuck came up with this iron wood? Feels like having a stroke. Well, it's what? From my understanding for golf, it's like the heavier the golf club, the harder you can hit the ball, right? And then the wood is thicker and heavier than iron? Which doesn't really make sense, but the iron's like really thin. So like whatever. I don't know. All I know is that wood tends to hit farther than iron. And then the bigger the number is, the lighter it is, I think. I don't know.
I just play Famicom golf.
Got it? What? I don't know. Okay, what am I on? Hole 6. And you say wood 1? I say that wood is scary. In old golf clubs, the heads were literally made of wood or iron. Wait, are they not still?
I thought they were.
I'm gonna cut way down. Let's do wood 4. Yeah. Yeah. Happy I cut down there. Sweet. Now you, hole 6. I just say iron of some sort. I don't know, like iron 3. That might be too little, honestly. Today they're made of aluminum and steel. Oh. So no more wood?
What the fuck? Damn. Okay.
Huh. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. When did they swap over? Just curious.
My babe made a golf connoisseur revealed themselves in chat.
No, people are really into golf. Hockey stick is the best golf club. Exactly. Sometimes eat the rich. No, Like eat the rich, yes, but don't eat my chatters. I need to eat them first. I need the blood, okay? Like eat the rich. Eat the rich. Just not my chatters. They give me attention. And I like the attention. Oh. You ever find yourself defending rich people? Yeah. Don't know how to feel about that. Don't know if I support myself. But when they give me money, then it's like worth it. You can stay rich as long as I get paid. This might explain the issues with the US government. Anyways, what am I doing? Thank you for the gift sub, war man. What the fuck? Thank you. You see, we just accept bribes and then we're good. But thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub over to Neon One. Thank you. And Neon One, hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and all of that. Yeah, enjoy, and thank you, Warman. Thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? Hitting with an iron and not trusting it. Hell yeah, it's good. Rich people don't give anyone money, except for the rich people who give me money. It also depends on the definition of rich, let's be honest here. Meow. If we're talking money... Meow. I feel like we need to also admit that, like, Twitch chatter rich, and even, like, random golfer rich, is very, very different from, like, billionaire rich. You know? It's very, very, very different. The gap between, you know, random golfer rich man and billionaire rich man is much, much, much bigger than, like, us. It's a golfer rich man, you know? I must admit. Like, yeah. I don't know, just a little thing I feel like I need to say. Because I don't know, sometimes I feel like I see people treat, I don't know, people who have, like, enough money to, like, retire the same way they treat, like, billionaires. And it's like, this ain't... There's differences here. Like, there's rich and then there's, like, rich, you know? Okay, just hit the ball, Dubs. You have to do this. But it's scary. Am I in the green? Please say I'm in the green. I'm not in the green, am I? That's so sad. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the hype train that's currently happening. What the hell? Thank you. Okay. I didn't push any other buttons. I should have fucked that up. But okay. Alright. We are surviving into hole 7. Very nice. Hole 7. What you got for me? Wood 1? Okay. That's a lot of wind. Uh-oh. You'll eat all the doctors and artists and the rich will laugh or something. Yeah. I haven't, like, heard that quote before, but, like, yeah. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Alright. Very nice. Hole 7. I have iron 7 up next, but the wind has been really helpful. But even then, iron 7 feels so low. I guess I'll go down to iron 8. Take my own advice, but that still feels really low. No, I mean, that worked pretty good. Okay. That was actually really good. Sure, Debs. You really gotta learn to trust your notes. Oh my god, we're under par again. Oh my god, we're under par into hole 8. Oh my god, life is good. Life is good. Golf is good when you know what you're doing. Ah, fuck that wind. Yeah, hole 8. I say wood 3. Do I want to counteract with the wind? Honestly, no. I think we're still good. That's more curve than I'd like. Shit. Okay. Now, I have this marked as an iron 3 afterwards. That does not feel like enough to me. Do I do another wood 3? I want to do another wood 3, honestly. Yeah, I borderline want to do a wood 1. Let's be chill. Let's do a wood 3. Not on the green. I'm so close, though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm just actually not there, and yeah. I didn't know it was possible to get eagles in this game. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, life is good. Oh my god, life is really good. Oh, life is really good. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. We have like a chance. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so this hole I just marked a question mark on last time. So that's always fun to work with. Let's just give it a wood 1 and see what happens from there, I guess. Yeah, maybe a little bit of curve to the left. A little more curve to the left than I'd like. But yeah, no, that works. Okay, alright. I feel pretty comfortable marking that as a wood 1. Yep. Cool. Sweet. Okay. More power than you think. Yes, very nice. Oh my god, we're like set up decently. I need to not get cocky. There have absolutely been times I've gone 5 over par. Being 4 under par is not as safe as you'd like for it to be. But we're more than halfway through the game now. We're halfway through and we're still alive. That's huge. Okay, hole 10. I say wood 1, sure. Okay. Yeah, that works. Afterwards I say iron 5. The wind is very much in my favor though, so I want to counteract that. Honestly, let's go iron 7. Let's really cut down. I'm cutting down more. Let's do iron 8. Yeah. Happy I cut down more. Okay. Very nice. 5 under par. Okay. Getting in the rhythm. Scary hole. Okay, so my note is wood 4, but I think that was with like next to no wind, and now we have wind. And I think we only like barely made it last time, so like, I don't know, maybe wood 3? Let's do wood 3. Let's up it a tiny bit. That might be too much. Thank you for the clip. Thank you, Rojo. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. That was crazy. Okay. Please don't die. That's a lot of curve, but you're counteracting the weight. Oh my god! Okay, that works. Very nice. Alright. Hole 12. Uh-huh. I just say wood 1. There's more to this than wood 1 depths. You don't have any notes for the second thing. That's wonderful play, thank you. Really trying. I've never beaten this game and I've played it so many fucking times. I want to finish it. I want to get under par. I hate that wind. That wind is a lot. But also curves in this game are insanely strong, so we're like, don't overthink it. Yeah. Okay. So you have 0 notes for the other thing. You have 0 note steps. It's a moment like this that I wish I had a note, because this could go really wrong. I do think I'm feeling an iron. Iron 3? I mean, the wind is in my favor. Iron 4, Iron 3. My gut's telling me Iron 3. Let's do Iron 3. I should have done a 4. But we survived. Yeah. If that's the worst thing I do, that's fine. Oh my god, I missed the green again. Fuck. That's a shame. That's a whole extra stroke for really no reason. Yeah, bogey. Could have been a par. Ugh. Shame. Okay. So I just like have no proper notes for these next few holes. Steps. Yeah, I just have a question mark. Why? Why do you have a question mark, Debs? Why? 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 We'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. We're back to me experimenting, which is not what you want to do this late into the game. You kept hitting it into the water. And I'd like to have notes that prevent me from doing that, you know? I think that would be cool. I think it would. I don't know if I want to go straight for the green or if I want to go for the little island to the right. Let's go ahead for the little island, I think. Sure. Curve? Scary. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. The wind is helping you. Like a 7? 7's pretty high, but honestly, let's do 8. No, 9? 9's so... But the wind. But the wind. Let's do a 9. You absolute fucker. How could you do this? How could you call that out of bounds? Fucker. Oh, this course is gonna hurt my score again. It's really gonna hurt my score. No! Pain. Just pain of it all. Double bogey. So what, we're 3 under par now? Yeah. Okay, then course 14. I don't have any notes for course 14 because why would I? Uh-huh. I'm feeling really low here. Well, go by vibes. The vibes are bad though, Debs. But sometimes you know what you're doing. Okay. Okay. Small tap. The hill is in your favor. Small taps. Fuck. Can I get a head pat? Can I get a head pat? Can I get it? Shut up. How could you do this? Nah. Another bogey, another bogey, another bogey. Okay, hole 15. I at least have notes for this one. That wind is strong. I hate everything. Yeah? The thing is, I don't know if my notes are aiming for that top island or the one closest to me. I think it's aiming for the one closest to me, which says it's a 4. And then with the wind, we're gonna go up to a 3, I guess? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then I say to do a 4. Good luck. Just a good luck. You know, sometimes I should listen to my notes. If I listened to my notes, both of those shots would have gone significantly better. I don't know, I was adjusting for the wind and I adjusted too much. Yeah, damn. Oh my god, we're gonna lose it! That's not on the... It's not... No! No! And I had notes for this one. Okay, so wait, I don't even want to check. So we went from 2 under par. We were 2 under par. We were under par. We were 2 under par, and now we're 3 above par. Wow. Okay. I hope that's enough curve. It's not. Can I start crying? Can I start crying? It was going so well. It was going so well. I had happiness. I was happy. I was happy once. And then golf happened. The story of my life. Oh, it's not even saying. Oh, that's 3 over 5. Ugh. I don't have any notes for this course. Why would I? Okay. Oh. Curve a little more. Thank you. What were you thinking? What was the thought process, Debs? The thought process was everything is over, and I'm going to... Shame. It's truly a shame. It's just a shame, you know? How it all turned out. Something about cookies and the crumbles. It's a shame, really. Hating golf was a mistake. No, I still like this game. It's just apparently we weren't able to beat the game on our second playthrough. The game might take more than 90 minutes to beat. A shame. A shame. Okay. Yeah, we get a little birdie at the end though, maybe. Okay, so we ended being 7 over par. I will say that does beat the default high score. So that's something. Beats it by a lot. Yeah, what? Default high score is 100? 100 shots for the entirety of everything, and now we're down to 79? Like, that cuts it down a lot. But it's not par, you know? That's good, though. Am I satisfied with that? Am I satisfied with getting under the high score? Am I satisfied with having the high score myself? Am I? I'll probably mark this game with a question mark, like I did tennis, where it's like, we could come back to this, but will we? Probably not. But we could. We definitely could. I like golf. I like golf games, honestly. I really do. Yeah, all in all, that went a lot better than I thought it would. It was faster paced than I thought it was going to be. The second run went better than I thought it was going to go. And then I really, like, when we got to the second half and we were like 5 under par, I had a dream, you know? I saw it. It was right there. That's a shame. Anyways, yeah. We gotta do game reviews, don't we? Do we? I guess. I don't know. Do I care enough about any of these games to actually review them? Like, I had fun with them, and, you know, I'll give them, like, the 1 out of 10 score in, like, the, like, intro video, but do I care enough to review any of them, like, on a category-by-category basis? I don't think so, right? Do we need to do a game review? Like, what did we play today? We played Duck Hunt, Hogan's Alley, Pinball, and golf, right? Yeah. I don't think any of them catch my attention like that much. But yeah, they're good though. Like, if I'm just to quickly say, like, you know, 1 out of 10 scores, like, what, Duck Hunt? I think I'd give Duck Hunt like a 4 out of 10? It's fine. Would I, like, recommend you play it? Not really. Hogan's Alley, I can definitely give Hogan's Alley a 5. I think it's a pretty solid 5. Yeah. You ship back is one of them, though? Yeah. That's a Hogan's Alley. I think that gets a 5. Then what, Pinball? I kinda liked Pinball. But would I recommend people play Pinball? Do I think Pinball's that good? No. I think a Pinball could be like a fun game to like do little high score stuff in. I think it could. Honestly, that's one of those that would fit like the like Discord arcade game events like well. But as like a single player experience, it's like a 4. It's like close to being like worth the time it takes, but is it actually? Nah. It's fine. And then golf. I like golf. I think golf's another like 5. Yeah. Yeah. I might raise golf a little more. I don't know. Golf not having any music is kind of insane. Like, there's not even like the intro jingle. There's 0 music in golf. Which, yeah. So like a 5 might be the highest I can give it. And then to be clear, when I like, I don't know, rate things out of 10 and whatnot, I treat like all games and whatnot, I don't know. I rate them mostly on my enjoyment, right? But also that means that like, these games from 1984, I'm also comparing my enjoyment of them compared to something from like, I don't know, say like 1998. And it's like, it's hard for a game from 1984 to get like that high of a review, you know? It's just not gonna happen. Like, if I'm like to take into consideration like this is a game from 1984 and compare it to like only other things that have like released up to this point, yeah, these games rate a lot higher, definitely. See, I say that, but Mappy's out around this time. So it's like, what? Now I'm just thinking, I'm just yapping. What is my favorite game that's released up to 1984? Probably Mappy in arcades. So Mappy's are 10 out of 10. Do any of these games get close to Mappy? No. Nowhere close. No. I'd probably go up to like a 7 though, for like a golf. A 7 out of 10. If I'm like, to compare it to like stuff released around its time. Sure. Anyways, I'm yapping. We gotta go to the fucking chatting scene. We gotta do this. We gotta get any noise, you know? Alright. Hi. I'm moving over to the computer, and I just completely missed my chair. But this is a fun stream though. Yeah. I will say with that does... I don't know. I want to say it like concludes our like early Famicom stuff. It like doesn't, but it like essentially does. But like it really doesn't. We're still in 1984, however, our next game is Devil World. And Devil World is really good. I really like Devil World. I've played a bit of it before and I really enjoy it. I really do. Yeah. And also I'm pretty sure that's a game that has like a full soundtrack. I think there's like full audio that plays during it. And like it's like a whole thing. It's still arcade style. It's a maze game and whatnot, like a Pac-Man. But yeah. I'm waiting for the list to come around again so I can like see what's up, because I'm not gonna spend a full stream on Devil World, I don't think. I don't think so. Nah. So yeah, today we did Pinball, which I think we're fully done with. Duck Hunt, we should be fully done with Golf. We might come back to that, I doubt it though. Hogan's Alley. If I really wanted to, I could put more time into it, but I think I'm good. Yeah, so then for the Devil World stream, yeah, so we have Devil World, another Mahjong game, which will fly past that, an F1 race. That might be it. I might just stick to those 3 games for next stream. Yeah. Because, like, Devil World and F1 Race are both, like, big proper games that I should be able to put, like, you know, hour or 2 into, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Cool. Hell yeah. I guess worst case, I could also add Urban Champion to there. I've actually not played Urban Champion. I don't know shit about that. I know it's not meant to be good, though. I can tell you, I have seen nothing but bad reviews of that game, so shout out to that. And also, hi everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking through my chill little streams of just me yapping and whatnot. I don't know, it means a lot, it really does. I don't know, it's crazy to me that people will like stick with me for like, you know, 4 hours straight while I don't know, play my chill little things, you know? Yap about my random little things and, I don't know, play my bullshit. Thank you everyone for watching. I should be back, will I be back tomorrow? I guess. Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, like, technically it's 4th of July, but like, you know, it's like night before. So we're like, yeah, I don't think I have anything planned. I think I can stream tomorrow. I think so. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Rojo. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, who to raid? Very soon. Not that many people live. Can you believe this? Alright. Uh-huh. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Uh-huh. I mean, they're probably ending soon, but I don't know if I've ever actually been able to rate them. And I'd kind of like to. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I have a rate target in mind. I think so. They're probably ending soon, but whatever. We gotta go before they leave. So, yeah, it's partially interesting to see how everything's slowly progressing. Yeah. Like, I find it interesting one, and like, I hope I'm doing it somewhat justice. I don't know if I fully am, but like, It's crazy how slow the Famicom started out. Like in terms of like sales and just, you know, demand for it, it exploded immediately. But in terms of actual games, like keep in mind we're like let me like check actual dates. But like I'm pretty sure we're like halfway into 84 right now. Keep in mind the system came out in July 83. We're a full year into the system's life, and like it is this small, you know? Like where it's like, yeah, we've played the majority of things, and yeah. It's crazy just how simple it all started out. But yeah, let me check what month we're actually in. We just played golf. Yeah, golf released in May as the only game that released in May. Oh, and then afterwards is Hogan's Alley. We've already played Hogan's Alley. That's the only game that released in June. And then our next few games, actually we won't be playing any of those, but it's the next batch of games released in July. So yeah, we're a year into the system's life. That's crazy. Also, I guess, you know, just while I'm yapping and whatnot, those games that released in July are Donkey Kong 3, which originally designed for arcade hardware, not Famicom hardware. Nuts and Milk, which is made by Hudson Soft. It's an interesting little game. It's designed for MSX. Took a couple years to get onto Famicom. And then there's Lloyd Runner, which is also designed for, I think, MSX? I think so, and took a little while to get over to Famicom. Let me double check that, though. At least first on Apple II, my bad. Yeah. And then we essentially skip forwards to, yeah, our next game is Devil World, and that releases in fucking October. So, yeah, crazy. What the fuck? What do you mean we're going into October 84? Started in July 83, and yeah, going into October 84. You know, took 2 streams. It's crazy. I don't know. I need to stress how small of a lineup it is at the start. And like, I wouldn't say the lineup really like fully takes off, honestly, until like very late 85, mostly 86. You know, like it's funny, right? Like I've been I always try and like look at lineups and like set things up just, you know, to see what's out there and like if I want to do stuff. And like I've been looking a lot into like the games of like 86, right? And like, oh my god. Like let me like show a little bit. Let me like double check so I don't get stuff wrong. So going by just the like games designed for Famicom hardware, right? This isn't everything, but we have 0 games in January 86, 1 game in February, 2 games in March, 3 games in April, 1 game in May, 3 games in June, 3 games in July, and then it starts ramping up. We have 5 games in August, 5 games in September, 7 games in November, and then by the time December hits and whatnot, there is 15. And then it keeps up that pacing of there being like 15 games every month and whatnot into like 87. Like over the course of like 1986, like things go insane from like starting out with there being multiple months of there just being nothing to game every other day. It's wild. But that's for next season. I'm getting ahead of myself. I gotta go. I'm tired. And yeah, thank you for watching, Flo. Thank you. Everyone take care. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Always means a lot. And yeah, if y'all want stream updates, there is a Discord server. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you for the head pat. If it plays. I think you've been scammed out of your 1 point. What the fuck? Don't know how this could happen. What the fuck? Sorry, Flo. Okay, bye-bye. Y'all sleep well. Take care. Eat well. All that stuff. Bye-bye.